Test, test. Cool. Working. All right. Up in about a minute. Hello, everybody. After 5 months, I blow on the machine. Layers of dust come off. I wipe it off. Oh, hey, I remember how this thing works. I'm doing good. Welcome to Eden Lost. This is my actual character, Isaac Galway. Enjoy. I probably won't be paying too much attention to things in chat and whatnot, but I appreciate you guys all peeking in, saying hi right before we kick it off. Yeah. I apologize in advance. Isaac might be hard to understand
RP
sometimes.
cards up. In 3, 2, 1, begin.
From what I remember, we've been on the train for roughly about 3 hours on our way to Lindell for orientation. We all were grouped up in Reinhold and then put on a caravan.
It's a smaller city, but they keep it well maintained.
That's good. Not ready? That's understandable. It's eerily quiet in this car, isn't it? Maybe a little bit. That's fair enough. It's a pretty outside, I won't lie. Oh, very different from what I'm used to too. Excited. That's it. You what?
Thank you. I might go out the window myself.
Well, that's true. There's always a little bit of excitement to it, you know?
Always a new trip, always a new destination.
Always at least one more.
I wonder if those trees they have to be natural, right? I can't recall. Do we know anything about the Tyranny too?
When it's a satellite city that was
Pardon me, ma'am.
largely purchased by the campus, I believe.
Hi there. How are you two doing?
There aren't any residents. It's all imported.
Oh, so Sheldon
Nice
is
to meet both of you. My name's Evan.
Is it this screen where you're from?
Enough to get the lights on?
I'm told
Hello.
it's skeleton crew.
Name Drew.
Nice to meet
It's
you.
easy enough
I'm
to
trying to get
see
you
that
really involved, so
it's
because
kept
we're
maintained.
getting closer to actually, well, like
Must be nice.
Is there a panel?
We have a lot of rock,
Well maintained.
more than anything else.
There's always
trying
use
to
for
do as
wood.
many as I can.
We should be getting near the station now. Been a lot more of these rails here. I'm ready to get off this fucking caravan.
Should we take,
I've had enough of these rides for a lifetime.
we've been sitting for quite a while, so.
They're okay.
Have you been on many of them?
Yes.
Don't leave anything behind they carry.
Really?
Yeah, from Fantan as well.
Safer circumstances, I'm sure.
Storage right now.
Very one. I should name you as well.
Shipped around.
Yes.
Shipped? What for? If you don't mind my asking.
Well, that's nice. I'm sorry.
Testing,
What's your name from last
I
time?
think.
It's Opal
Is it fun? Or is it just work?
of the Bloodmilk Farms.
It is productive, so neither here nor there.
I guess I am a farmer to some
Whatever works then, I guess.
Mainly, I guess a little bit more specialized, like a botanist.
In my case, it was
research
more for
plants
fighting
how to
things in the Raiden League.
Make sure they grow.
Never safe. Kept others safe, though.
Well,
Did you like it?
it's nice to see someone from
I suppose, to a degree. I stuck with it.
It's nice.
I've served for about 6 years before joining the program. Are you familiar with Ottenheim?
this is like experience with that.
Very
The
industrious,
only people I typically see is the
militaristic
team I'm with.
kind of mindset.
Not much beyond that.
Took to it, stuck with it. It's had its perks.
So,
Seen a lot more than just rock.
stick to the farm.
But scenes of greenery like this are very nice. Breaks it up. Better than the wasteland itself.
Thank you for your work.
Thank you. Means a lot.
In all honesty, nervous.
What made you want to join? Or is this part of this testing, like you kind of said?
I was told to.
In a way, I guess that's kind of the same for the both of us.
Gotta follow the instructions.
Was told to enlist. Here you are.
If it's as simple as that, we'll be fine.
Shouldn't be that bad.
We'll be
You're that enamored by the scenery.
Name's Isaac. What's yours?
Milo, it's nice to meet you. Isaac.
Nice to meet you too. Do you have inversion to people smoking around you at all?
If you want to stay in this car,
I don't breathe.
Yeah, it is.
You're one lucky bastard then. I guess in that way, it won't annoy you at all.
Do you want to come say some hellos, or would you like to keep pondering at the window?
What do you think of the ragtag bunch so far? A lot of faces I've never seen before.
Take a pick, and I'll help.
I'm not sure yet. Hopefully we all are here for a good reason, rather. And that we all work together.
That I have no doubt.
Were there any particular crops you grew?
well, those. There was corn,
natural.
No modifications to plans.
Takes a lot of time to do though.
Oh, I see, Uriel! Uriel Sinclair! Uriel! You had it right the first time.
That's fair.
You need to correct, sir. Uriel, yes.
If you don't mind, this is a friend of mine. Scott
I'm gonna take a walk around. Seeing you, Milo.
Take care, Isaac.
Marcus, sir. Marcus Blackstone.
Everything's feeling okay.
Information's valuable.
Nothing broken.
Thank you.
Might I ask what what you'll be teaching us, Professor?
entire time.
I'm the arms professor.
Our butts kinda hurt, but we decided to sit again.
Fix your hair.
Cushions.
Oh,
Makes
that's
sense.
exciting. I'll be looking forward to seeing what you tell us.
Thank you. My name's
What might your names be?
I've
Talia
always found arms
Firebird.
fascinating. I've only
Nice
had
to
the
meet
chance to
you,
see
Scarlet.
someone at a distance, after all.
And I think I heard your name
It was such
earlier. It
lovely
was
noises.
I'm terribly sorry. It's a tad hard to hear. What was it one more time?
Theodore McCuniff.
Theodore, right?
You can call
I
me
remembered
Theodore.
The Theo part.
Oh, I see.
That's fine. Theodore's fine as well.
Reginald?
You could say that.
Medical instructor.
Do you prefer Miss Firebird or Talia?
So if you or any of those students have any
Talia.
I wouldn't want to be a hazard.
I'm not so sure, to be honest with you.
emergencies, please let myself know.
Miss Firebird's got quite a splash to it.
So I don't think we're getting breakfast
Yeah,
here.
Shiloh.
Yeah.
You'll know when you see it.
It's only been about 3 hours. We're probably not getting
I
fed.
shouldn't speak long, but
If we're lucky, maybe we'll get some
look
drinks.
forward to seeing what you will.
Usually how it is.
Tea.
Very true.
I mean, there's stuff back there.
Make sure.
My hopes for you.
Not if there's a clambered over.
That's what I was eggs over there. Anyone,
I don't.
Good.
anyone want to take a bet on if these, well, I was about to say, anyone want to take a bet if these eggs are
Pleasure.
boiled or if they're just fresh eggs?
Hard boiled. That's my best
I would
guess.
never take a bet.
Oh,
that
wait,
you
no, really
one
hard
way
eggs
or
right there.
another immediately.
Also, it would be a
Have you
second
thought
bet too.
about
I would assume that they're
some
fresh.
students come in with a
Keep eggs safe. It's not hard
They look like they're
perhaps something they've
presented.
acquired from there.
The trees in
I didn't mean to pry Miss Firebird, but I just wanted to say
Do you know what we'll be choosing?
the prosthetics you have are very well made. Quite striking.
Thank you.
Could be wrong.
It's nothing any of us
Fortis takes a lot
bucketheads,
of pride in their work.
nothing us bucketheads normally get, but hey, it gets the job done.
As long as it gets the job done, that's what matters the most, right?
In time.
Yeah.
No fear.
Sorry, excuse me, sorry.
I shouldn't bother you for
Suddenly got very
Name's
loud.
Isaac. Isaac Galway.
Pleasure to meet
down
you.
about
Thank you.
2 minutes.
You just.
Wonderful. I look forward to getting to know the metal of you all.
Oh my god.
Hard-boiled it is.
Happy Cinderella.
We're already figuring out who the loud bunch will be.
Bravery you can only fortune for.
Yeah,
Go for 2 for
just
2.
sitting out. Yeah.
They just devour hard-boiled eggs.
And he just ate one.
You're more of an observer.
Wait, are there?
I'm guessing.
It depends.
That's an important question.
I'm not the most used to being around a lot of people, honestly. This is gonna be
Yeah, it was
quite-
literally quiet not 5 minutes ago, and now we're all open arms over hard-boiled eggs.
It's like a loud collective from the car in front of us. They all rolled into here.
Oh yeah, that's definitely
It's like they've known each other forever already.
It's an important
good.
thing to consider. So.
Everyone
I'm
feels
sure some of us from
the
the same
train
places.
shudder as the brakes begin to engage and
getting
pull
close.
into station.
There we
That
are.
was sooner than expected.
Oh,
Well,
Here I was about to ask for a boiled egg.
might be able to grab one before we go. Not going anywhere.
I think I do need to
Let's go.
Very energetic. Yeah.
Ready to beat the rush.
I appreciate it.
I've already had two. I'm the egg breaker.
toss. Oh, no boy. Toss 2 more, you don't mind?
Pardon me.
Thank you.
Wait. Watch this.
There's
a lot of people waiting.
Sorry.
I don't think they're serving.
There he goes.
Can I interest you in a hard-boiled egg in this trying time?
It's a real trying time, isn't it?
We could do with sea salt. Maybe if
Thought he was gonna toss it across the mess hall.
There you go.
That would have been quite amusing.
That'd be an exciting way to start.
Express meal to
What
go.
supposed to do, huh? Throw our boiled eggs. But I think we've all got hard skulls in here, hopefully.
I would hope so.
Got a hard
I'm
skull.
gonna grab what little shit I brought with me. I'll be right back.
I envy that almost. Having just something.
I did bring a pair of. I did bring some clothes.
Come on, everyone. We are here.
To the front, I assume.
Wrath Demon Blood. Pretty sure you're pretty hard-headed. Easy now.
I'm just gonna follow.
End of the line.
What do you say?
Thank you.
It's time to go.
We have arrived.
Do we get off?
Time to go.
It's time.
No need to rush.
Okay. After me.
Oh, that's much nicer.
So are the trains still moving?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
Not an excuse to stretch my damn legs.
Definitely something I want to walk around with on my back all the time, though.
Oh, thank the fucking cities. Solid ground that isn't moving and no trees inside. This feels better.
Yes,
Actually, you know, yeah, Basil's the right idea.
Let's make a little bit of a gateway for all of the doors, so that people don't run into each other.
Indeed. Down this way to the other professors.
Welcome, students.
Are we supposed to line? Oh.
Start waddling.
I'm waddling. I'm going.
Make sure we've got everyone off the train.
Look, I'm left you spot.
They're lining up naturally.
Oh, yeah, go there, next to me.
Shows initiative.
May as well even it out.
Sorry about that.
Very good, candidates.
Just is.
Welcome. We'll begin the security briefing in just a moment. Each of you will present your identification to the head of security, Talus. Then you'll be lined up on the blacktop outside. Talus, I leave it to you.
Very well. We'll start with this side then.
Doing sector by sector.
Your identification and your name.
Sounds like a security
Rue
briefing,
Ecker.
and then we're lining up on the other side of the door.
Very good.
Great, I'm person.
Probably weapon checks and such.
Didn't have that on my bucket.
Pretty well put together. I like it.
I knew I left it on the front of the bag for a reason.
Thank you.
Not too shabby.
Identification and
Nozzle.
Yes.
That's so cool. My hair is usually so ridiculous. I have to spend maybe 20 minutes trying to get it to
So this is seducing. I'm more surprised.
You're lucky. You're real lucky.
There's a good number of us, actually.
Yeah, these are teachers, instructors in front of us. Pretty sure this is most, if not all of them, yeah.
Right. Soliloquy. Pass. Bragging. With me.
understood.
What is that act producing?
Hickory.
I guess they do now.
Extra leg.
I don't want to look like I have oil in my hair every day, so.
Thank you.
I didn't even think that was an option.
Take care of it.
The train ride, all right.
Remind me not to get
Exactly.
so Loki's bad side
Told
shit.
ya.
Knives in her.
They didn't have the tea service going. I was
Okay,
gonna ask
cool.
about
I
that.
thought I maybe would have been hallucinating that.
I
Yeah,
saw that too.
High hopes.
yeah, that's awful. I mean, that's great. Yeah.
Knife feet's one thing, but if you heard that braggy fella, that's the wall.
Wait, what?
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Never seen him before. I should.
Only seen him
Here's
in.
the description. Holy shit.
Only seen him in like papers and
The principal was not
whatnot.
kidding.
Big guy. Real big guy.
Taller than I thought I'd be.
Which I guess makes sense for what the wall. You gotta be kind of wall-like, I guess. Hmm.
Who do your class goes to, friend?
You think he's gonna pick us up and throw us?
Maybe if you
Walter.
upset him, I'll show you how high the wall goes.
Okay.
Shit.
Finally, he'll actually accept my spa request.
He will be not to stutter in front of him.
I hope a lot of them are not lactose intolerant.
Well, I'm good at that.
You're gonna die.
Just don't.
Take confidence is my middle aim.
Just don't hesitate.
Tavern is right across the street.
I just want to.
I'm fantastic at not hesitating.
I believe the custard creams have
No, yeah,
milk product in them.
Your name's good for nicknames.
Salem Gast.
Mother runs the warden.
True.
Those of you who have been checked with your IDs, please start making your way through the door.
Yes. Please proceed.
Rue
The same name as him.
This is so
Oh shit. Double Roo.
Warden candidate Vance. Proceed.
No need for doubt quite yet.
Mira.
Go on, dude. I think this big fella's a little preoccupied.
I'm more just.
Hey, you all did pass the test.
I'll be watching you.
Be proud of that.
Kane Steiner, Reinhold, sir.
Very good.
Thank you, sir.
True.
Welcome.
Yes, sir.
We do have some of the best teaching.
Isaac Galloway, Ardenheim candidate.
Thank you, sir.
Ah,
Experienced teacher. At the very least one.
very well.
Thank you,
Welcome
sir.
and proceed.
Scarlet only two.
This class seems to have more of them than they.
Go to the professor in the white suit.
Thank you.
Go to the professor in the black suit.
Yes, sir.
Go to the professor in the white suit. Face toward them. Go to the professor in the black suit.
Yes, sir.
Face toward them. Go to the professor in the white suit. Face toward them.
It's a callback.
You nervous too? More than nervous. Well, you're not alone in that. That's good. That's good to know. You should look behind you. I'm good. No,
I'm going to get used to
You're not you.
Ow.
Not you. You keep.
All right.
You keep looking forward.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm not sick. I'm promise. Just not. Always.
It's the trees.
Or something. Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's right.
Being outside again.
Oh shoot. We're supposed to be quiet. Sorry.
Oh, there's all the talking now. And of course, it's always starting with Jose.
Maybe we're supposed to be quiet.
good to me.
Sorry.
Got you. Lights. Wait, oh, there he is. I can't see him amongst the very tall candidates.
It's the professor with the white. That's the professor with black.
Believe so. I got mixed up with the candidates being as tall as the professors.
Avery, you don't have any pets, do you?
No.
Okay, good. I mean, that's not like good to know. Yeah.
You can also blame it on the nerves.
Sorry. Legs are acting up.
Oh, I think that's it. You said it.
Wonder if they're done sorting the sardines yet. Gotta be close now, right? God, it's just like Cam.
Wouldn't it be easier to just say left or right? Or is that just me?
I'd rather not question him if I were you.
That's the correct answer.
I didn't realize how many.
My question is, simple directions are fine.
Candidates, face forward. Headmaster,
Baldress.
Oh.
I assume there are no issues, Talus.
None that need to be discussed now.
Very well. Welcome, prospective warden candidates. These next 8 weeks will be your orientation to find out if you even have what it takes to step foot onto the campus in Reinhold. Today we'll be going through a number of preparatory lessons, the first of which will be the security rules that you must follow while staying in the Lindell campus. Professor, well, head of security Talus will lead that discussion.
Thank you, Headmaster. While you are here, you will be abiding by many a rule on security. This is for your safety, the safety of the townsfolk, and the safety of anyone else who is not the other two. When we get to Reinhold, you will be following most of these same procedures, but while here, things will be... This will be sort of a test to make sure that you can actually follow the rules, and we do not have to ship you back to your home cities. While here, you are proving yourself, proving that you are trusted amongst us, that you are not someone who is going to use the skills that we teach you here for nefarious purposes against other cities, against ourselves, against humanity as a whole. I say humanity to mean all of us here. Once the evening hits, you will go to your home dorms at night. You will not be allowed on the campus unless given express permission ahead of time. There will be no unauthorized individuals within the campus or within your dorms. If you are found harboring someone, that will be the detainment of you and the person that you are harboring. There will be no tampering with equipment. It is expensive and dangerous. And I'm sure Mr. Carbuncle and many of the others who work the more tech side of things will be very disappointed in you. You do not want to disappoint them. You are allowed weapons for your own self-defense only, to protect yourselves and your fellow candidates. If you strike first without being provoked in a lethal or deadly manner, detainment and punishment will be delivered. Fighting without sparring permissions will also be detainment or punishment. If you need to spar or see a reason to, please find an instructor who is willing to oversee said sparring. And finally, this campus is your home, is the place where you will learn. And as such, if for whatever reason we are under attack, you are to defend it. Because you will be defending your home. Is that clear, candidates?
Aye, Professor.
Yes, sir.
Aye,
yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Very good. To you, Headmaster.
We'll first do an introduction of those who will be your tutelage. Soliloquy and Hayden, if you would step up here next to Bragi. Starting with Instructor Soliloquy, if you would, please introduce yourself to the candidates.
Greetings, candidates. I am Soliloquy Labia. I will be teaching you mechanics.
Critics, candidates. I'm your instructor, Hayden Lancaster. I will be teaching you all the practical arts of all the teachings our fellow instructors are going to be teaching you. Going to put to test what you're learning here.
I am Braggy. I'll be teaching you about magical beasts.
Braggy will never stop if he gets going. I am Paz, head of research. Mostly historical kind, but any that you may want to do.
As was stated before, I am Principal Valdris Alphen. I will be your ethics professor, as well as the headmaster of this institute.
Well met. I am Professor Dusk. I will be your tactics professor. Welcome.
As previously stated, I am Head of Security Talus Sol. I will be instructing you on how to not get kicked out of the Warden's program, and how to defend the campus, and other such.
Indeed. I am Reginald Octavius Hunsworth, and I'll be your medical professor. You have the knack for healing arts and wish to support your fellow candidates, and I will be teaching you all that. I look very forward to getting to know you all.
Hello, I am Clink Garfunkel. I am the head engineer of Reinhold as well as your arms teacher. Oh, and I have autism. So, if you have any questions that you might have about arms or doohickeys or any kind of gizmo, I'm pretty much your guy. And if you need fidget toys, I'm your guy as well. I look forward to helping you all.
Outside of the instructors in front of you, you also have Dr. Alice, an expert in her field, as well as Instructor Norset, who will teach you magic classes, how to use your arms to actually cast. Whilst you are here on campus, you will follow the instructor's orders as if they are law. If you have a question of an instructor's orders, you will bring it to me or Head of Security Talus. If you have any complaints, you may bring them to me. Is that understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, all of you here are unrefined. You are sent here to learn, to fight, to protect the world of Eden from the only threat we've known for 300 years. You may look around you and see potential friends and comrades, but I see bodies on the ground. There's a good chance the people next to you will be dead in a year or two. If you are not careful and studious and strict in your duties as a warden, you will be dead before you are even no longer a candidate. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
To that end, it is our duty to make sure you are prepared. If for any reason a candidate doesn't believe we are fulfilling that duty, you are to bring that to me immediately. I take your lives with utmost earnest in hopes that you don't squander it. Please do not make it harder for me to keep you all alive. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Keeping in theme of keeping each other alive, the first thing you will learn is that you will never be a warden alone. You will always have those beside you to help you fight the battle. Which is why, before we even begin our first class, you will each be receiving a partner, for which will be your partner for the next 2 years.
Oh shit. Cool.
Instructors, starting with soliloquy.
Battle buddies.
Let's make a game of it. You may move any of the frontline candidates around as you wish. Soliloquy, you go first.
Step forward. Step forward.
Understood. You two swap places. Hayden.
Step forward. Step forward.
You two swap places. Raggy.
Step forward. Step forward.
You two switch places.
Understood.
As.
Come on forth. You come on forth.
And swap. Dusk. Starting in the back line. You may swatch any of the back line.
This person behind them. Probably. We were, I think we were separated evenly, so we're probably going to turn around and be like, ah, that's our battle buddy. But I can't, but there's a good chance that these swaps are random. I couldn't tell you. How far does the rabbit hole go?
You. And you.
We're just gonna have to see once we turn around. Turning around's unprofessional.
Ah.
I wasn't told I could turn around.
Switching. Unfortunately, didn't switch around here. You step forward. And
Realize I was
the very tall
like
lad
leaning forward. I think if I recalibrate, I can fix that. But oh well.
But Drew.
Link.
Let's see now. What's the right young candidates here today? Let's do you.
Wait, okay, yeah.
And you.
Okay.
Good.
Well done.
Turn around. That is your partner.
There you go.
Turn around. Looks like we have an odd number here.
Right.
You'll be here with her. Red hair. Move the line down. White hair. Line down. Brown hair. Line down. Orange. Red. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around and turn around. There you are. These are your partners. The next 2 years. They are going to be your battle buddy, so to speak. Not necessarily will you be fighting alongside them at all times, but it is your duty, should you encounter them on the battlefield, to make sure that they are still living. Do get to know them well. They will support you as well as you support them. If there's any issues with these pairings, or there is any clash of personalities such that cannot be reconcilable, you will approach staff to let us know. Is that understood?
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Very good. At ease. Now, we're going to begin our small tour of the campus. You will follow along with us as we give you a quick view, and then we'll head into our first class taught by myself. Afterwards, we will see to the town, discuss the matter of your stipend, and assign you dorm rooms for your next 8 weeks of stay. Come along.
All right, dear. What's your name?
Sarah. Prince, call me Scott.
Right, so fella.
Celeste.
Nice to meet you.
Laura.
Pleasure.
Oh,
We're gonna go again, Isaac.
I suppose it's
I look
again.
like
Nice to meet you.
Small world after all.
Yeah.
Right, so.
We should follow along. Yeah.
Let's not keep him waiting.
Right. Yeah, let's not do that.
The fights. Us together.
Oh no, those are hard to say. Marcus.
Call me Scout. Nice to meet you.
You're good looking if you can.
Especially like
Fortis, I assume. I heard the other fella talk about you.
like the sky.
Oh,
Like, are you?
Alright, can't go wrong with them.
Beautiful weapon, by the way.
That's rude. Is that rude?
thank you.
I'm rude.
Is that the same?
I can tell you've taken good care of it.
Is that real?
Tried my best.
That's what matters.
So I can look
You have the same name? The next
All
6
right,
years?
first candidates.
Yeah.
Eyes front for a moment. This building here is the Mechanics Bay, where we will be working on our vehicles, our arms, and other equipment. Magic tuning happens in this building and is overseen by Instructor Carbuncle. This building is open to the public for use, but do not interfere with projects as they are being made. If you have a question about its usage, you may see Mr. Carbuncle. As you already saw, this building to our right is our station. Trains go directly from here to the barriers to the caravans. It is how you'll be leaving at the end of the 8 weeks, or sooner, should we deem you not qualified. Any questions?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Negative.
No,
sir.
sir.
No, sir.
You may keep chatting, but follow along.
How many extra products do you have?
Ooh.
How many what?
Said your family owns an inn around here, right?
Oh, they're renting the place here when they came over with us.
That's only 2 people.
It's hard to tell. I'll be honest.
So yeah, they'll be
What did you get?
the primary tavern, I guess. Where people
Air is very clean here. You can tell.
Mechanic shop sounds like home, sweet home to me.
Yeah.
Oh, the Ward Inn?
That's true.
Nicer than Lower Fortis.
That's clever. I like that. I'm really.
Ah, you come from Fortis. Modernheim myself. Very industrious too. Smaller, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd hope so.
we get by.
Still just as industrious. I was about to say.
Who'd you end up with?
So where are you from?
Lovely weapon.
Huh?
We have more rocks than we do trees, so this is a nice change of
That would be
pace.
me.
Big feller, good to meet you.
I can imagine.
Oh, come on.
Arthur, good to meet you. I'm Marcus.
Yeah.
This is our cafeteria.
Marcus?
Let's get you.
You can eat here for free.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
food here is fairly good. It is also provided by townsfolk from the town.
I'll get back to you on
Over here is our club rooms. Many of them are no longer in use. This building used to be a school before we requisitioned it. So, if you want to spend your time doing afternoon activities in one of the club rooms, they are free of use.
Clubs?
There is a training arena and a swimming pool on campus as well that are also free to use. If you are using the range, I request that you practice proper range safety. I do not want my medical staff patching up people who have bullet wounds because someone fired when someone was downrange. But all of that is open for all of you to use. Yes.
Are there dummy rounds available for usage?
There
In the
are
range?
beanbag rounds down there, yes.
Thank goodness.
Get closer.
Perfect.
In case you missed something.
Any questions before we head on?
Is your bag heavy? Do you want me to carry it?
Good.
I got it. It's fine.
Really looking at. Who'd you end up with?
Very fast.
Speed running the introduction, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Must be so excited.
Oh, wow.
This is going to be very cramped.
This daycare seems free.
Also well kept.
Impeccably.
Sorry.
This
You're
floor
fine,
is
sorry.
housed, is where our classrooms are housed.
Pardon me, bub.
You will find there are several smaller classrooms for small-scale classes. Should you choose to follow a vocation and a teacher wishes to direct a smaller group, those will be here on the left or the right, depending on which direction you're looking. That will be your right. On this side is our main hall, which is against this side wall. We'll be conducting lecture in just a few minutes. Going to there in a moment. But first, downstairs. Excuse me, Warden.
Sir.
This is going to be terrifying when we have a class that people are all rushing towards.
Oh my god.
Who'd you get teamed up with, Evan?
Milo. I'm unsure if he's the Warforged or not.
Keep moving, don't stop.
Yes, stairs.
They're very small stairs.
Now the last thing I need is tripping down them.
Apologies.
Maybe just take small steps, you know?
To my right are the teachers' offices and lounges. If you're looking to speak to the professors and they're on campus, this is likely a good place to look. My office is on the end to the left there, if you're needing to speak to me directly. On the other side here, we have our medical facility and our library, as well as our storage office. If you're looking for Instructor Reginald, or any medical needs, it'll be the office to the left down that hallway. If you're looking for PAS or research needs or the library, it'll be the door on the right. Any questions so far about the main building?
No, sir.
Sir. Negative.
Wonderful.
No, sir.
There are terminals upstairs. You had a question?
I think there's somebody who wants to speak to you. I'm not sure.
Ah, yes. There are terminals upstairs that you can make
I almost
use
didn't
of
see him.
as you wish. They are connected to our personal network. Anything you search on there will be found. Please do not use it for nefarious needs. This is Warden General Lazarus Zephyr. No. What?
What?
Shut up. This is Warden
That's a general.
Lazarus Zephyr of Reinhold.
Understood.
Oh.
Sir? Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
He commands
That's not
the
just
Warden
someone's casual
of
work.
Reinhold. All the captains are under his command. Despite his appearance, he is a capable fighter.
Understood.
Understood.
Like eldest
That's
brother.
That's funny that he pointed out the appearance.
Very good.
Indeed.
Moving back upstairs, we'll head to the main classroom to begin our first lesson.
And he has to. Looks like he's ready for summer vacation. That's how laid back he is.
Or to go back to the old folks' home.
Maybe.
There you go.
Maybe.
He's right
I
there.
think we're going to try.
That's it's gonna be a best, but we have to see how it goes, I guess.
Get my full foot.
There we go.
Step small, step ladders.
Just
Go in, bro.
shit.
This way you're stepping more than just
I wanna make sure I don't
Okay,
have
I'm
it.
just gonna.
Squat your head.
Suppose that would be better?
Hey, at least got rammed to warning it.
Hmm.
Whoa. You really? Okay, there we go.
Where'd my chair go? Oh, there it is.
I'm feeling back.
Hmm.
Actually, you know, I'm with you.
Mess up and check something before I go in.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, perfect. I'm not even going to try and see it in front of the ceiling just in case.
Not it.
I think it'll be okay. Probably
Just
strong, you know.
I should sit on the front so I will
next to you,
not
do
be
you?
able to see.
I'm assuming if it gets any worse. Might have something for that as well.
Yeah, we'll figure it out, bud. Don't worry about it.
I'm not.
The seat taken?
I mean,
No, go ahead.
no, it ain't. It's been a while since I shot in sure like this.
I'll let you pick
Yeah,
your
when
seat.
you got a couple
Don't
years.
hurt yourself when you have to get up. Oh.
Two more?
Oh, something happened.
He looks like the homeless guy. That's why I said he looks like he's ready for summer vacation.
Still a seat up here in the front if you need it.
Salem.
Pleasure.
As well as one in the back row.
Get the knife. Nice.
Right. You've all settled in well enough into your chairs. Today's lesson, and the first lesson you'll be receiving, is in regards to the ethics of wardens and how we will operate for the next foreseeable 2 years, provided you all are successful in staying alive. Starting off, who here would like to be brave enough to tell me what they believe a warden is? Show of hands. Anyone? Go ahead. Right here in the middle. What is your name?
Arthur.
Arthur. What do you think a warden is, Arthur?
A warden is an individual who is able to protect their city from magical beasts.
A fair answer. Any other answers among the crowd? What is your name back there?
Dickory.
Dickory.
A unit that utilizes a core and an arms to eradicate magical beasts and promote survival.
Very technical answer. Right here forward, you had your hand raised both times. You seem eager. What is your name?
Avery.
Avery. What do you think a warden is?
Someone who kills magical beasts.
Very direct, and not incorrect. Any other answers? Anyone at all? I'm curious. I want to see your mindsets. Back here at the far back, next to Dickory.
Sorry, apologies. Name is Hickory. At least from what the press
That's
have
not
shown
going
us.
to be confusing at all.
2 clockwork
You'll
mice.
figure it out soon enough, I imagine. Wardens are a beacon of hope, at least as far as the press shows them.
The press does certainly like to write about the wardens, that is true. Blonde in the back there, you had your hand raised as well. What is your name?
Yeah, Evan back here. Wardens are a group of people that usually work in a team to protect the city for the most part. Usually for magical beast.
Understood. And you as well had your hand in the far back with the brown hair. What is your name?
Oh, no, sir. I was just stretching. My bad.
So now I have called on you. What is your name?
My name is Marcus, sir.
Marcus. What is a warden, Marcus?
Wardens are defenders. They are the last line and the first line of defense.
Very well put. In truth, you want to provide one as well?
Wardens, Sarah.
Your name? There you go.
Wardens protect cities against shield fall, sir.
First to hear of it. Especially considering we had one not too long ago. Yes, all of those answers are true in their own right. Wardens are a great number of things. The cities, the remnants of Eden, protectors, defenders, slayers, people of honor, prestige. The last and first line of defense is the best way to put it, in fact, Marcus. But more than anything, wardens are individuals. The thing that separates all of you from the military, who would put you in uniform and rank and file, is that each one of you will have your own thoughts and opinions, your own belief on how best to fight the scourge of our time, and how best to slay those magical beasts that will try and take your lives. That is good. That individuality is what we need in each of you. To that end, we encourage a number of things within the Warden Academies. First of all, as you all look around, you see you are wearing very, very similar uniforms. I am here today to tell you that you no longer need to wear them in such a fashion. Going forward, if you would like to accessorize, color, or change the uniform to match your own personality, I encourage you to do so. The only limitation is I request that it still be recognizable that you are a student of this academy. So please keep that patch uncovered, as that patch will become incredibly important after orientation. So we will denote which of you use which arms, and how best to collect
Yay, more
teams.
model work. Woo!
While you were here, and you were on campus, you were expected to act with tact and decorum. You were expected to listen to your professors and their instructions. However, when you were off campus, after hours, what you do is your free time. The Academy allows you a great many leniencies. We don't impede on your lifestyle. It helps you become those individuals we are seeking. The only chance that you will have of one of us interceding in your personal life it shouldn't become a problem for the Academy. Is that understood?
Crystal.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Any questions so far? All right. When it comes to command structure, outside of this classroom, there are no warden cadets who are above other warden candidates. You're all on the same level. If there are captains chosen for missions, they are mission specific. Do not try to hold authority over your fellow candidates. They are your comrades. Going above that, if there is a warden on campus of any authority, be there a recruit or a veteran, you will listen to their orders as well. From this moment forward, you are considered members of the Corps. I expect you to act with the decorum that is seen as members of the Corps. If a warden is on campus and requires aid, you are to assist them. If a warden is on campus and they are asking you to do things that you believe are unsavory, then your next step is to move up the chain of command, which is, of course, your lovely instructors you see around the room. If the instructors have any issue with giving a command, then you will fall back to listening to me. It's a very simple method of chain of command. To that end, I've had some confusion in the past amongst you candidates about listening to the orders of military personnel. You are not part of the military, nor would you be ordered by their personnel for any means. You are not at all required to listen to any orders of military personnel, regardless of the circumstances, with the exception of the General of the Army, as they are the overseer of justice for Reinhold. If you have questions about the situation regarding military personnel, you are meant to move directly towards your instructors to clarify the situation. Any questions in regards to that? Very good. Now, the last thing I'll ask of each of you, is there any general questions at all about your time here on campus that each of you have? This question differs each year, so I'm curious. Open floor. Yes, your name?
Celestia, where are we staying?
We will be getting to that immediately following this.
Oh.
There's a dormitory in Lindell that has been set up for each of us. The teachers and students will all be staying in that dormitory for the next 8 weeks. Any other general questions? Yes, in the back. Your name?
Salem. One of y'all mentioned a stipend. How much do we get, and do we get to keep it? Is there a new one each month kind of deal?
New one each week, actually. Every student will receive a stipend of 50 common credits each week. This is to be spent on necessities or other amenities around town as you wish. You receive 50 every week so long as you continue attending the academy. Dickory.
Is there a curfew where we have to be back at the dorms, and is there a limit to how early we can leave the dorms?
As with every city, Lindell does have a power-off sequence for the late evening. We do request people be indoors during the power-off sequence. Outside of that, there is no other curfew. Any other questions? Very good. If there's nothing else, we'll be heading towards the dormitories, where we'll be picking who your roommates are. You'll be seated, sleeping full to a room. So 2 partners will set with 2 other partners to get your full room. We'll go to the dormitory and we will select rooms there. Come along.
Sorry, lady.
God.
Here, I got it. Okay.
You'll get him next time.
Okay.
They don't make this chair for taller people.
Were you raising your hand?
There you go.
I know it's such an exciting manner.
Oh boy.
Well then.
Ready to go?
Let's see who we're rooming with.
Yeah, I'm good.
Let's go.
Alright, I'll make way.
Hopefully, don't run into anybody.
I can imagine.
Teamwork.
We made the dream work.
I didn't realize we were gonna do mixed dorms.
Or did I?
First floor.
Yes, sir.
First floor.
We've been directed together on the
Shouldn't be
first
that
floor.
big of a problem, though.
We're going
No, it shouldn't.
downstairs.
Down we go, guys.
Your glasses.
What?
It's nice glasses. I was going to say.
Oh, they're small steps.
Oh. Now they are.
No, not that they pointed out. It is a little narrow. Yes, actually.
I'm already not a fan of these small steps.
Pretty small for.
I wasn't worried about it until it was pointed out to me, and now I'm going to be conscious of it the whole time, and it's going to be bad.
It's like being told to manually breathe. Now that you've, you know,
Before you know, you'll be
noticed it,
skipping
it's
down
not
a few
problem.
steps before you catch yourself.
So far, the
Excuse me.
experience has been very accommodating.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I must die. Excuse me.
Let's go.
Here's the one.
If I fall, I'm blaming
Moving.
I'd straighten it.
Why are you blaming Hickory for your fall?
because they pointed out.
Mention. I'll wait for everyone to come out.
How many did you count?
I was holding it so it didn't get in the way.
Oh, that shouldn't be there. There we go.
There are 2 final amenities on campus that are free for each of you to use. There's a garden. It is able to be used by all candidates. Please do not interfere with anyone's planting, but it is free for use. You may use the plants there for alchemy purposes as well. And there is a pond there for those who are of any inclination for usage of water. Going past the garden to the back, you will find a large white building. The building is off limits and is locked down.
Yes, sir.
Understood. Understood.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Aye.
All right. Any questions before we head into town? Golden.
The building pointed out makes you really want to see if you could see in the distance, huh?
Does. Oh, shit, it really does.
I'm a little nervous about parading around the city with, with how many candidates there are.
Oh, it's
Shade.
fine.
Oh, it's everyone's favorite parade. What's your city like? Every year. Well, every fall.
The freshman parade.
We
Not a fan
bring
of the
money
sun
to the town, so of course they like it.
The time of day is now daytime for everyone. The time of day is now daytime.
Oh my, it is alarmingly bright, to be honest.
Right, I'm pretty sure.
You'll get used to it.
I'd invest in an umbrella for the good time.
It's good for you.
There were umbrellas by the entrance. They're probably for student use.
It's around the time I want to zoink out.
Did you guys get paired together?
Yes.
That's nice. That's really good. I like that.
Oh, that
Wow.
was an excellent
We do
choice.
too.
Tall buildings.
Ain't that lucky?
No trees.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's really like that.
Wait. I think they got paired together because I
That is true.
Yeah, I mean,
If you
I mean,
already know how
they
to
seem
make
like
a
they're
teamwork happen,
already.
And a dream can't happen. I'm confusing myself.
You might be thinking a little too deep into it.
I don't think those two don't have any issues.
Rewind even.
I was about to say, they're two that are always together anyway.
We made ours, and likewise.
then it should be good for them.
Sounds
Right?
like a well-oiled machine to me.
Hmm.
Something I would suggest of all candidates. There are a number of shops in town for which you can make use of. Those of you who don't already have weaponry that they've brought along with you, there is a weapon shop in town. We will begin simple weapons training on the 3rd week. So if you do not already have a weapon, it might be useful for you to use that stipend to procure one.
This
Yeah.
one's a simple.
I'm gonna have to do that.
Oh no.
Of course I do.
It should work.
I hope it counts as simple.
At least you have something.
Here. Yeah.
Yeah.
You too.
Military said good luck. They didn't give me anything.
You know what?
Well,
Pay for a
kind of.
Oh no.
I mean,
The stipend helps.
You have a preference for anything?
Long range. I can help it. Pairs well with my face.
take that as a compliment, and yeah, I'm going to choose that was meant
Really
friendly.
tall. A lot more tall buildings.
I would assume so, yes.
A lot closer to that one over there.
Enjoying today's conversations.
I do have something in mind if they have it, but I'd be surprised if they actually do.
It's
Yeah.
primarily. My goodness, I'm sure.
It's not exactly a
I'm sorry.
go-to for a lot of troops.
Professor, what was you told?
Maybe it's something we can get them to order.
told you, the parade!
Hopefully it's not too expensive.
Just too.
Yeah.
Industrial city, so
Greetings.
Well,
it's a lot less pretty than here.
I can always hope. Hmm. I don't have anything to put mine towards. Not yet.
What do you mean?
Than expected inside
Like, what do you mean less pretty? Like,
We haven't got all this space for all these flower beds. It's like more stairwells and roads and
Alright.
staircases.
Get everyone find your pairs and sit on the wall. Once you have your pair, sit against the wall.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
well,
Back here.
Room selection
Oh,
sheet.
come on.
Other wall.
I'll just say, where are we
Other
going?
wall, Talia.
Other wall?
Over
Other
here.
wall.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Other wall? Oh.
Does this mean the dorms are going to be co-ed?
Oh god, hold on.
That's crazy.
Well, your partner's
Oh,
already
that's
on.
crazy.
Some of them are different genders, so yes.
Yes, you would
yeah, we're paired. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I was just trying to find a space.
Potentially.
to go all the way back.
I'm going to choose that everybody is an adult and can keep it in their pants.
I would hope so, yes. But
Fingers
I imagine
fucking
you shouldn't have
crossed.
to worry about that.
Frost, you're not doing
I
something
like your
else,
knee.
right?
Well
Thank you.
designed.
Gift from the service.
So kicked out of this damn academy.
Oh, right.
Ah,
Do they at least give you good quality steel, or?
Send each pair in,
it works.
and we'll assign them a room.
Guess that's all you can ask for.
Yeah.
Have each one on their
partners. Was that a cat I just saw? I fucking love cats. Suddenly I'm
Did you say you saw a cat?
I think so.
Oh, yes, there's a cat
There's
here.
a cat?
Oh,
Fuck yes.
Awesome. I was about to say.
I don't think they would care.
No, you had it right the first time. Fuck
Language
yes.
used.
Alright.
Pets aren't exactly a
There is a
human
female
thing.
and a canine that walk around.
Oh, that's awesome.
Do you know the dog's name?
Yeah.
Did you just see that man run off that building?
Dog name.
I thought I saw
Yeah,
something
he's
up
got
there.
the big thing.
Oh, you have it.
Is either
Fraction of a second.
This building right here.
You have purple hair.
It's
There he
arms
is.
and not just some
Oh.
guy running around
Well,
with a.
the military.
Did someone fall off or is it that one?
Yep, there
12
it is.
high.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah,
assume
yeah,
that's
that-
the warden.
Oh.
I'm gonna assume
Not
that's
mind him,
yours.
that is how he likes to travel. That's the one thing I forgot.
I mean, I would too if I
On
could.
roofs?
Yeah, I can't say I blame him.
He
Yeah.
was watching earlier too.
That is a current
Yeah,
warden
one day
captain.
when we get all armed.
There you go.
Him.
Just, wow.
Yes. An example of what you could
Taking
do.
it within arms. Yes, that's the one.
Don't remember saying
Look how
it.
he just
Trust your
sits
work.
up there and stares down at all of you. Isn't he just cool?
Oh, that's not the
Is it
word
bad? I
I
hope we
used.
get a mechanic.
He's a show off.
Say again.
I don't know what to do with this thing.
Oh,
Is it bad? I hope we get a mechanic. I'm not the best at self repairs.
we'll find one. We'll both need one anyway.
I'm sure we will.
Yeah, I was about to say, it'd be perfect for us.
Are you more magical or like physical? Like, is there more heebie-jeebie going on in you, or more
Standard nuts and bolts and screws and
It's pretty standard.
Yeah.
It's a couple little things.
It's a couple wires that go up to the base of it, but otherwise, it's pretty easy to work with. Bare bones is what I would call
Most
it.
of the magic bits.
All these plates can come off, so it's like a frame with a couple pads on it.
Yeah, yours makes sense. I don't know your name, sorry. Yours just kind of looks
Isaac.
really nice.
It looks
actually.
fancy, but I promise it's not that complicated. Talia.
Talia, I got it. I'll remember.
And
You have Isaac, like one eye. Yeah, Bailey.
Bailey. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Bailey.
Audible reaction, I suppose.
Is that gonna be your nickname now?
It could be.
Kill. Keep using it.
At least I know who you're talking to. No one else here has just one eye.
That we know of. I'm not gonna change that. I'm not gonna change that.
I think they were worried.
I don't know. He was kind of.
Indeed.
You were looking at
That
me.
makes too much more work for me.
I promise I won't. Sorry.
Classes ago, you could find someone saying, "Not
Sounds like a
yet."
plan.
Makes sense, actually.
A wee bit of migraine. Wouldn't make it easier.
Oh yeah, move over.
Moving down the line, probably. Makes sense.
Come to think of it, our functions are somewhat linked. If I cannot save the biological, you may be able to replace it with mechanical.
There's actually quite a few people who end up missing missing limbs,
Just walking around with
organs with
Indeed.
themselves.
Maybe he's.
I knew someone who replaced their heart.
Tropico.
like it to be that age.
Are there any bad questions I could ask, or you prefer me not to?
This is very curious.
Not off the top of my head. Bad? Okay.
Do you sleep on the ceiling?
Hmm.
No.
Perhaps we'll have to look at these studies together later.
I do not think I do. Do
Cool.
you?
Was that rude? Like asking
It's
that?
not one I haven't heard
I'll
before.
let you know
You're
if you
fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, don't watch me sleep. That's weird.
Watch him sleep.
I was assuming you would let me know if
Well,
there's
listen,
something.
listen. I know we're supposed to get to know each other and all that, but let's take it slow now.
Yeah, it's day by day, man.
I was just trying to keep an eye on you.
Some are disciplined, but they
I watched him sleep on the train. He's a little bit of a wiggler.
As I said to you, generally that can be a bit of a quality for wardens.
Camilla, tell him.
Have to strap him down when we're on the move then.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I just kick with it. Listen.
Yeah. It is their
Nothing wrong
first
with
day.
that.
No, there's quite a long wrong with it, actually.
That's
Camilla,
actually true.
Avery,
Kick some
I'll tell you about the tragic reason why it happens one day, mate.
Keep the evaluations till after.
Leon, apologies.
Did you?
You have issues with people smoking around you, Talia?
No.
Oh.
Fortis is filled with plenty of it, so.
What's one more?
I'm surprised you lot didn't give us like names.
What's one more?
Just wanted to make sure.
Not
That's not what I mean.
Might be a little bit
I meant
dating, though.
because of interbreeding.
Like, hello, my name is Kay.
It would not be a bad
Oh, I
idea,
like the dog.
to be honest.
I wouldn't be surprised if you and I had probably micro something.
Luna, Walter, and
Wait, you might not be the only guy with one eye. Two.
Well, then I'm
No, not him. Straight that way.
able to actually still do wooden stuff despite being
Sorry, smoker's lung.
China, Marcus, stuff over.
Talking about the security instructor. That's just a mask, but you know.
I would hope that they do not government name me.
No one's done a thumper in a while. There was one that did it before.
Kind of messed up.
Oh, that was one of my classmates. Interesting. How many years ago was that?
Well, is this? Okay. Forward.
He did.
Oh, lucky you. You guys made good friend choices.
Right? It's great.
Very lucky.
As in, like, they will actually set you on fire too.
Oh, right.
Right. I think I do remember them.
Theodore, Artemis, forward.
It was interesting when they told me that was their arms, but I did not bat an eye because I love the creativity, especially when it's more than just a regular weapon. Like swords and shields and all that, very, very useful, but like, they're safe, but the weird ones show creativity, and when they use that, it shows.
Tropicon. And Bailey, forward.
My name.
To alarm you, but I think we're next.
I hope I'm ready. I think I'm ready.
Starled, Akia. Step in.
Look what you did! We're lost now!
It's a very special moment when people unveil their arms or when they try and choose it. There's no pressure, it's very delicate. Oh, I know.
Checking his watch. Oh, this dude. I really hope that actually put us at the back. That'd be hilarious. Probably waiting for the go ahead.
You seem to enjoy it. I think. You stab Talia. Forward, please.
Thank you, sir.
I had never been apart.
You need us in trouble.
I saw him check his watch. I think I stepped a little too close.
Pick a number 1 through 9.
Both of us, or for the both of us?
For the both of you.
1 through 9. Go ahead.
6.
I was thinking 6 too.
I believe 6 is full.
Chet.
Pick a different number.
What number is left? We're the last ones.
You're the last ones. Then 1 and 2, and I believe 9. Only have 1 pen right now.
That way the light doesn't come in. Because I worry if you're next to the door, you might be having lots of foot.
I'll let you pick, since I picked 6.
Oh, okay. I'm feeling 2.
Go up to room 2.
Is that upstairs?
Okay.
It's on the 2nd floor. All of them are.
Understood. Let's go.
It looks like.
Interesting. Oh god, more narrow stairs. Okay.
These are better than the last ones, a little bit.
Yeah, they have 1 extra board.
1 extra board. Listen, that's a lot. So we picked 2.
Well, because it takes.
Wait, over here. Talia.
I think it's that way. I was about to say, I saw 5 and 9.
Center.
Oh, we're right next to the stairs.
Perfect.
I see.
Oh.
I understand that.
Sorry.
It should be all of them.
Should be all of them.
You talk much?
Hello. All right.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right.
Fellas, don't mind. We've already picked our beds. You know, if you have any kind of qualms with that, speak now or forever hold your peace.
No?
I can sleep by the door. That's fine. Makes no difference to me. I'm used to a space that's probably half this size, so I'm okay.
We got the essentials, as you can see: swords, books, nudie posters, and lotion for the nudie posters. Man, classy.
Wow. Okay, I will say, at least in the service, we were a lot more hidden about that, but that's there. Okay.
yeah.
Gotta
I know,
keep
right?
it to yourself.
Pleasure to meet you, bub.
Isaac, nice to meet you.
Isaac, good to meet you. Marcus Blackstone, pleasure.
Marcus
How about you,
Blackstone.
lady? Come here. Come on over.
My name's Talia. Lena, from
Talia,
Phoenix,
nice to
right?
meet you.
Nice to meet you, Isaac.
I am, sure am. Marcus Blackstone, very
Nice to
one.
meet you. Yeah. I've heard of you. Your family, at least.
Are you from Fortis too?
Mm-hmm.
Well, lucky me. 2 Fortisians. Make it 3.
Oh, I'm the odd
Got
one
one
out.
oddball left.
I'll make do.
It's fine. He's got the mouth of a Fortisian.
I was gonna say, he's got that growl to him. He fits the part.
Well, he got us in trouble and made it where we were the last
Okay.
ones that got
Maybe.
the
We'll see.
Mhm.
There's, you have no
I
proof.
like it. I like it.
Well, hey, I didn't know his hearing was that good.
Oh. Hi.
Howdy, Evan.
Gathering
Oh,
where?
we're
Gotcha,
gathering?
gotcha,
We're
gotcha.
floor neighbors. We're floor neighbors. We're on,
we are.
we're on door 7.
Wait, is there actually people on the 3rd floor? Is that a thing?
No, we're on. There is the prince, not the principal, but the instructor's on the 3rd floor.
Oh, yeah, we're
on
all floor
door
neighbors,
7.
Evan. Why are you celebrating like it's some kind of thing? Come on, let's go
Hey,
meet him. Come on,
I
let's
can be
go.
happy about it.
Optimism, optimism. I get it. It's drowning. Goddamn.
We were on the wall, and he was going through his list.
You know
and
what?
I leaned over her and I said, when we were next, I don't mean to alarm you,
Isaac.
but I think we're next. And then I saw him check his watch and then pick the next to us.
Which
His
one do you
hearing's pretty
want,
good.
Isaac?
Oh, I don't care. Pick one.
Yeah, you're definitely from Fortis with a piece like that. Makes sense now.
Okay.
Nothing
that-
better, right?
Is that really something distinct to Fortis? Unplayed like that?
Well, I mean, it's just the only place with a space in it.
It's one of them.
We tinker in a lot of tools, weapons, and all those fancies. You'll come to realize that the longer you talk to us. Trust me, I probably won't shut the fuck up about it.
Do you tinker by trade?
I gave him 6.
Oh, I sure do, sir.
Oh, thank God.
I wasn't gonna pry too much, but I saw those servos sticking out of your leg, and I thought, well, me and that fella are gonna get to know each other one way or another.
Gift from the service. It's real easy to work with.
You know, I mentioned
Got
us
it.
being with a mechanic. It looks like we've got one of the best.
Well, ain't
Yeah.
your lucky day. Blackstones are renowned mechanics. I hope you two start counting your graces, because you are lucky. There's a lottery in town. You should play it.
Definitely, for sure.
I'm with Milo, Hickory and Dickory.
Oh, we're going down. Let's go.
Oh! I'm the only one that sleeps in that dorm.
We're going over here.
Have fun.
That's I mean, I guess you get your pick of bed.
Come on.
Yeah, I can sleep in
What
all
number
of
did
the
you get?
beds if I wanted to.
Sleep wherever you want.
One. Oh, I see.
We'll catch up later.
I'm in 3.
No, I mean, we'll talk. We'll talk in a bit. This is what I mean.
Oh, we're all neighbours. Ain't that lovely?
I was about to say.
Don't talk in front of the stairs, please.
Sure.
Alright, candidates. With you all in your new rooms, you will each find that your first stipend is already in your room. I encourage you to explore the town, meet the townsfolk, and buy whatever fits your fancy. The townsfolk who are here are actually from Reinhold. They have come along as part of an exchange program. So they'll be the same townsfolk you'll meet in Reinhold when we return. It'll be good to get to know them. They will be supporting you in ways to the mercantile trade. There are mechanics, there are weaponsmiths, bookshops, a clothing shop, and a lovely tavern as well as a bakery. Plenty of places to spend your time and your money. There are also amenities here, a dining hall here that you can utilize as you wish, a training hall here that you can utilize as you wish, as well as bathrooms for washing, taking care of your personal hygiene needs. If there is anything you need for special requisitions, anyone who has a particular race or other reason that they need extra supplies, please fill out one of the slips by the door and place it there. One of our professors will grab it and make sure that we can make those accommodations for you. With that all being said, welcome formally to your first bit of training as wardens. And you are free for the rest of the day to spend it as you wish. If you have any questions going forward, please approach one of the instructors. We'll help you as you can. Any questions now? I saw a few raised hands. We'll start here and go over there.
Right. Are the meals at the dining hall and the cafeteria free, or do they cost?
They are free of charge.
Thank you.
I know where I'm going first.
However, not usually quite as fresh as the meals at the tavern and the bakery. Here first.
We gotta be in uniform rest of the day, or
You are
choose
allowed to
be
change to
more
casual wear if you wish. You only are required to be in
Alright.
uniform during lesson hours. You had a question here?
Same question as hers, so all answered. Thank you.
Back in the back, Marcus.
Are we allowed to return to the academy grounds and check out the facilities there?
You are until it becomes nightfall. At nighttime, the academy grounds close, and you're to return to town.
Perfect.
I think I know where we're headed first.
Any other questions?
I think I do too.
Over here, what is your name?
Leon, sir.
Leon, what is the question?
If we go back to the academy, are we expected to remain in uniform?
Not if we're off hours, no. You can be casual and be at the academy after hours. That is fine. Just be sure that if you are stopped by security, you identify yourself promptly. Or else they will remove you.
Sir.
Final questions? Very well. Be free.
Wait,
dismissed.
is
Is that where you headed first?
We are released.
So cordially dismissed.
The fuck not.
Let's go. I really want to see
Scatter you, animal.
Go to the academy for a little bit.
I'm getting rid of
Well, you're
this.
just
I'm
continuing in
taking it
uniform.
off.
I mean, hell, might as well.
Only to go put a body bag on.
Right,
Oh boy.
Look around town, go to
That's all I know.
I'm probably gonna head over to the academy, okay, Isaac?
Sure. I'll meet you there.
You're right, yeah. I am
Got it.
sure to come with us.
Wait a minute.
I might stop in.
It's very suffocating.
Something dire. Is this
Before I get sick of it.
Since we all seem to have the same idea of wanting to wander around the academy.
Yeah. Sounds like a lot of people
I mean, at least now we have permission to modify it.
Which is very reasonable, I must say.
Yeah, you have any
We did that
ideas?
before I wear it again.
Ha, yes.
Of course,
I was
I'm
done
removing the
something.
sleeves, at least.
Okay.
I'm not going to Kyle, man.
I need fucking water.
You can it's true. True. I'm gonna check number 4 real quick. Knock, knock.
Sticker chat, don't do an accent. Just do your voice, but it sounds like this.
Yes, babe, yes.
That's me.
Isaac, I'm gonna come in and drop my jacket off.
Sure.
Yeah, we got a interesting amount of things in here.
Is that? Quite a bit. Yeah, there's a pitchfork over there.
Oh no.
That stuff is fake. A rat? It's like I don't what? Can you
Decoration.
say that one more time?
Oh shit.
Just decorations.
Oh, I can breathe.
Yeah, we had a replica of an arms mounted on the wall. A very fanciful looking gun. And a bunch of men's equipment, which was helpful for us.
Mistake. I don't remember if it'll toggle back.
Is that fake or is it a real instrument? Is it yours?
That is not mine, and I haven't really inspected it yet, so I'll get to that later.
Yes.
You know, from the ass, and you know.
From one set of fucking combat boots to another. Oh well.
Scout's in there. She's changing.
No, I would hope they give us writing supplies if we have to take tests and that sort of thing.
Usually I wear something less restraining, but might as well get used to it.
Make sure to smell it first. It might be a beverage or something instead.
Oh, right, it's okay. I want to see the lab.
I figured I could at least take off the jacket.
You're little.
I'll be go checking out the town. I'll see you back in the room if I don't see you in city.
Just again, my bed is the back one.
one, and her bed is the other back one. So I guess take whichever bed works for you.
I'll take the one in this corner.
Yes.
Thank
We'll let Alula?
Hell yeah.
Sorry, how did you say your name?
And Theodore.
Celestia? You mean
No,
Yes, Professor.
I guess I might have to
Well
wait.
met, you three. Welcome.
I don't know.
It'll take me a few days to remember names. Forgive me if I do.
Oh, it's fine. There's plenty of us
Quite
to
understand.
try and remember.
Yeah.
Very understandable.
I guess we're just going out whenever.
It's good to meet you three.
Pretty much just
Pleasure to meet you too,
Who's that?
Professor Dusk.
We're gonna go to the academy. Did you want to join us?
Ready to go?
You went from one stuffy outfit to
Oh, now
another.
that's a fantastic call, I must say so.
Behold an officer's body bag. So, the only gift from my SO. It works. It's comfortable.
I know Scarlett went to go change
does.
real quick. She said she'd be right back down though.
All right. Don't believe I've formally met the two of you. Name's Isaac.
No. Isaac. Pleasure to make your acquaintance by name. My name is Theodore.
Theodore.
Pleasure.
And you?
And I'm Artemis.
Artemis. Isaac, nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
The two of them are in
Pleasure,
dorm
Isaac.
3, so they're on one side of us, and then once Scarlett comes down, she's in 1, which is on the other side of us.
Kind of purge my own.
Gotcha. So it's just gonna be one whole section of dorms going off at once. That's all right. One whole group.
Oh,
Great minds think
A lot of
alike.
people
What can you say?
wandered off, so.
I mean, it's better to get the layout than later, so.
First name's Sarah.
I don't want to get
Mm.
lost on our first actual day of classes.
Yeah, and I'd
Looks like a
rather
pretty
not
big
miss
campus.
this one.
Yeah.
It probably is.
Promising. So, Harlan, looking forward to your presence.
Can help you identify if someone's sick.
We're actually heading to the town.
Celeste.
You said we're waiting on Scarlett, you said? I don't know what they look like.
Yeah.
I know, they
She
got
matches
red
her
hair.
name.
Oh.
Yeah,
Spicy then.
Lots
very
of
red
red.
hair. It's very red.
Oh,
It's very easy red.
You know, I've probably seen.
Soonish. We'll
Your
see.
name, please. Oh, well, me and her are from the same city, so I'd go
Oh.
check and see if she's up. Curious.
Nice set of strings. Didn't know anyone else played around here.
Thank you.
Take some time to remember your names. If I do
Quite fond of it.
Remnants of
Little
magical
rusty though.
beasts and stuff like
There's
that.
a lot of new people.
Keep at it.
I'm trying to do. Might as well.
Thank you. Scarlet.
You're welcome.
Let's see.
Guess that's something I need to think about buying too. Play guitar from time to time. Picked it up during the service.
Yeah, I need to have
No.
that if I want to buy anything.
Live music is always really nice to listen to.
However you please, if you're headed
I know a few things, be it from just strumming in the guitar, actual songs, but you know,
You and I are gonna head to the bakery.
it helps
Even
break
just
up the
strumming
atmosphere when
for
everything's
me
just
and
quiet.
my sister.
Especially when we're just
Oh,
waiting
yes, actually,
around
they
a
were
fire
visiting our
during
room.
the service.
Yeah, follow me.
Yeah.
Alright, let's head to the
Oh,
bakery.
welcome.
I'm hungry.
Sorry.
I could use something to eat.
Oh, food sounds good.
Use us.
Something nice and
We can
sweet.
get meals at the cafeteria if we want.
I'm a fan of free meals. I thought.
Alright, she's on her way
You know,
down.
isn't it
At the
amazing?
cafeteria.
I won't say no to free food, even if it's hardtack.
They were
Hmm.
I grew up on
Respectful.
that
fine.
ship for 6 years. You get used to it.
Oh,
They might
This feels like home. In that case, right?
Sure.
we got lucky number 7.
Oh, somebody-
If we're lucky, we'll have
Oh, I forgot.
Right.
a couple different jams to pick from too. And you're really living.
Let's go.
Hmm. Oh, that
Is
is.
this
So
everyone?
who's going with who?
I don't know.
I think this is everybody that's going
really
on.
good.
Right now from
Yeah,
bakery.
Let's go.
Just a hot bread with butter, just toasted. You know, like
Oh,
one of those long breads.
pretty good. Have you ever had like honey?
Soliloquy, Professor.
I recommend seeing if they have
Academy right now.
they have
I guess
honey
was
or anything like that.
Some are there. Some in heavy.
Especially if it's fresh.
Bit by bit.
Can I have a picture of those appended
Hmm.
Sir?
How old is Isaac? 27.
Looks like there's somebody standing outside, maybe.
Hello.
They're waiting.
Is that?
There's so many tall candidates too.
Professor.
Came over as well.
That one might be even around your height,
Question
Brad.
about
Welcome, all of you.
outside jobs.
Thank you.
And you back at Reinhold, I do. I'm a microbiologist. I brought.
So are we going to the bakery? Or are we just walking around?
Well, we're going to the academy as far as I heard.
Yeah.
But we can stop
The
by.
academy is
Start
this
there
way.
and work our way down.
Oh, right.
What's your name again?
Isaac.
Isaac. Hi, I'm Kane.
Nice to meet you,
Did you
Kane.
see Professor Soliloquy run on the knife legs?
Knife
Oh, no, I
legs?
didn't
What-
see that. I thought you were asking where they were. No, did they?
No. They leaned real far back and like ran like this, but on the knife legs. So
Oh.
that was horrifying. I need to share that with someone else that noticed the knife legs. So
Just share it with
I
someone
saw
to make
them
sure it was
sitting
real.
on them, using them as a chair.
yes, I almost screamed very legitimately. I did not like that one bit.
Free coffee?
Creative ways
Whoa,
they
hold
figured
on.
out for the doll forged.
I think they're going to pull in all kinds of people. Depends. Do you want to be with where everyone else probably end up? Or do you want to go to the academy first and then we can stop by there later?
Academy first. Academy first.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Academy first.
Let's get the
Then
lay
we'll
of the
come get
land
free
in the
coffee
academy
later.
first. Yeah.
I lost my partner already.
Also spread us all out overall.
Oh,
And
no.
also,
We're just getting the lay of the land of the grounds, you know. Then we're probably heading to the bakery.
Well, if you're heading to the academy, you're welcome to come with us.
Sure, they can take care of themselves.
All right. He better.
Who all did you two get paired up with?
Felix. The like pinkish red hair fella. Very dark, tired looking eyes.
Yeah,
I
you see
saw
about
that,
long,
and
like,
also
I think I saw them.
the two
strand
ponytails.
ponytail. That's the only pinkish
Yeah.
red I know.
Yeah, him. He's nice.
Okay.
Kind of serendipitous because we were bunking in the same car on the train here. So, yeah.
Also not very far.
Yeah. I got to keep a little bubble immediately. Love it. Absolutely love it.
I believe we've lost one already.
Scarlett's going with her partner in her group, it looks like.
Yeah, I think they have a bit of chatter.
That's alright.
The clicks begin.
Before you know it.
Oh yeah, this little fella up here, cool as hell. Love him.
Huh?
Was that
The one that was...
the person was cleaning the hall earlier?
I was about to say they were
Yeah.
cleaning earlier.
He might be the groundskeeper.
janitor? The groundskeeper?
Okay.
Yeah, I think calling them janitors might be offensive in some places. I don't know.
I think
That's why you ask.
the proper term is custodian.
Custodian. Okay.
Custodian, yeah.
Custodian.
He seems totally cool though.
Custodian? Oh.
Look at him. Coolest guy on campus right there.
Afternoon.
I'm glad you caught it.
Afternoon.
I saw you cleaning in the hall earlier. Are you the custodian here?
Oh. Yes, Theodore is the janitor.
Theodore, nice to meet you.
well.
Isaac,
Nice to meet you.
Talia, Ina, Kane,
Pleasure to meet you.
Theodore,
That's the
Artemis.
second set.
There's a lot. You
four
can
the
ask
same
them.
name.
It's okay.
Theodore.
So we've got Rue and Rue, now
Hello.
we've got Theo and Theo.
Theodore can only retain so much information before Theodore forgets, so I hope you
I'm
don't
roomed
take
with
it
both of
offensively.
Rue. Same.
Is there anything
I'm
we
the
should,
same way.
Theodore, is there anything we should know while we're walking around? That you think is important?
I don't think so. Oh, I don't think so. If you do make a mess, please report it so I can clean it promptly.
Gotcha.
Yes, sir.
Good enough for me.
Mm.
Let's go.
Yay!
I love your clothes.
Thank you.
I love your
Yeah.
outfit, by the way.
Enjoy your
That's-
more. Thank you. Thank you.
The vest is wonderful.
Careful, you're overwhelming him with kindness.
We're gonna be friends. We're gonna be friends, Theo.
Okay.
Theo and Theo?
Speaking to a staff member.
Theo and Theo. Where's Theo?
Who's there?
Theo's Theo, and then
That's Kane.
what is? It's Kane.
Kane.
Yes, I'm Kane. Kane Steiner.
Small Theo, what do you know?
It's
Nice to
fine.
meet you. I'm Talia. I don't think I've gotten his name
Get
yet.
away from the,
No, I'm just sort of butting my way into things without introducing myself.
That's kind of how it
Super
works.
fucking
Theo
nervous.
I saw
Yeah.
Theo next to Theo, and then I turned around and it was
Theo.
Kane next to Theo, so I confused myself.
We teleported.
What are they talking about?
Ukulana.
I'm super nervous, so I'm gonna go watch
What's
this.
there to be nervous about? We're just exploring the academy.
Are you waiting for further
There's a lot of new people, though.
Oh,
Not used to it.
Oh, I thought you were getting worried about the wall behind you.
Oh, no. Authority figures. Weirdly enough, authority figures do nothing to me.
Good.
Eh. It's weird.
Let's see. We'll see. We'll figure
We're
it out.
starting, I guess, by going this way. They're just starting to walk that way.
We can wait. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
It's alright, we're having a.
nerves.
It's alright. I
It's
mean, we're a
nerves.
big enough group to trail, I'm sure.
I should probably
I have
check
a
out that
feeling-
training room and see if it actually, like, when all's
Yeah.
in there.
And Marcus.
I need to find out where the
seemed
range
very
is.
set on where they were going first, and I
Yeah.
have a feeling they went to the little mechanic bay.
We'll probably find a
Oh,
number
are they
of people in there.
gearheads?
Yeah.
Oh.
If Marcus is anything like his family name, then yeah.
What's his family name?
The Blackstones of Portis. They're one of
That
the
sounds ominous.
They have their own
one of the
crest.
Collin families, one of the Tears.
They have
They're
their own
crest and
fucking
everything.
crest.
Yeah.
The Blackstones, yeah.
Fucking gods.
I only know them by
They're
name
that
and crest, but outside of that, not much.
Likewise.
So is he some kind of rich kid that bought his way into this academy, or?
Don't know.
No, he's got scars on his
I'll
face.
I'll let you find that out yourself.
So that's a yes. Or no, that's a yes and. Or a yes but. It's a yes with a modifier.
Yes, with some things attached.
With some
Okay.
extra steps.
Baggage.
Yeah.
I love baggage.
That's the mechanic bay there. Might as well check that out first.
That's the
We've all got a
mechanic.
bit of it, ain't we?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah. That's the
Might as
train,
well.
which, I'm good not getting back on a train for a
Mission
little bit.
there.
As long
Yeah,
as
I
we
think
were
3
stuck on
hours
that
was
train, I
enough.
thought. Between that and the caravan.
It's mostly just.
Did they say what building that was? Is that the one we're not supposed to go in?
It's probably a shed of some sort.
It
with
might
all
be
of its
Theo's shed. I don't know.
laptop.
I don't know.
There's a big
Hmm.
white building. That's what they
Yeah.
say. Oh, Well, that
I
does
don't
not
think it's
white
that
to me.
one, though.
Anyway.
Wow, automatic doors.
Wow.
Okay.
Automatic doors and no people in sight.
Huh. Surprising.
Our
They
territory.
seemed so sure of where they were going.
What do you think goes in these?
Not quite my thing, but well.
Or mine. Not my trade anyway.
Not quite my thing, but I have a feeling I'll get stuck in here.
Careful, Kane.
With parts of me.
I'm good. Yeah.
I wonder what they'll. But what's big enough to fit right here?
I don't know.
There's. Eh.
It's not
I
deep
was saying
enough
if there
for
was like a latch.
any kind of like armored vehicle or anything like that.
Ah.
It's more tall. It is depth. Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna pry too much. I don't need to be in trouble with the mechanics. They'll take my
You know,
fucking
that's
leg
fair,
and run
actually.
around
Good
town with it.
point. Good point.
Question
Yeah.
for Soliloquy, ain't it?
I don't know if I want to talk
No,
to Professor
Mr.
Soliloquy.
Mr.
They have
Carbuncle.
knives on the legs.
Clink.
Mr.
Yeah,
Carbuncle?
yeah, Mr.
Carbuncle
Carbuncle.
will be around
My
here.
limbs. I suddenly don't want to
yeah,
be in here
Carbuncle.
anymore. I'm gonna walk out there.
Yeah, you know.
Oh?
That's upsetting. I like my legs.
What did I say? I didn't catch what caught her off guard. I actually missed it. I'll just ask.
I think it was either. I think it was soliloquy. Yeah.
That's very nice.
What threw you off, Talia? What did I say?
You mentioned someone taking your limbs and running off with them.
Oh.
I don't like the thought of that.
Yeah, that'd have to be once during the service. Bastards.
I sure hope you beat the crap out of that.
I didn't have to.
Said if we are injured to go to him.
My superior's dead.
At some point, he
That's good, actually.
Not
Yeah,
my
you know,
fault.
I've heard horror stories of superiors just not doing shit. So it's nice to hear that, you know, yours at least did something.
Aye. Sully was a hard ass, but hey, gave me the coat. Free body bag on the way out.
It's a
You
nice coat.
said that's the cafeteria.
Normally meant for
You think
an officer.
And on the left is the club rooms.
I'm no officer, so
I mean,
it's a gift.
Yes.
Give it time. Give it time.
They mentioned there's training.
I think I wear it pretty well.
Like a shooting range.
You do.
and a
It
pool.
it looks
Not a
natural.
fan of the pool.
You belong in it.
That makes two of us.
Don't worry, I don't
Not
like
water
water
friendly.
much either.
I'm not much use in water.
Water
Yeah, I can imagine.
feels dry.
Oh, do you need water?
Oh, do you need water?
We need to find the
Hours of leech.
body of water that was here. Is that on the far side?
If we go around over there, that's where they said the garden was.
Let's go that way.
There's like a pond, I think.
I believe I saw a waterfall over there actually.
Let's go.
Let's go stop by then. I wish while Alfie was talking, I just saw the waterfall with the water, and I was like, oh, that's lovely.
Not something you see too often.
No, usually resources are
Unless
more
you're
spent
one
on.
of If you go to one of the more agricultural kind of ones, you see a lot more green. There's not as many of those anymore, though.
People are intimidated by you.
Shouldn't be much further now.
It's not a bad thing. It's up to them how they suppose.
Thanks.
Not attempting to intimidate.
Do you need water often?
Yes, okay.
Okay.
Noted.
Would you like me to carry around some water for you?
Yes, would be nice.
Tomatoes. Okay. I could go and buy a jug of water.
The body of water's right around the corner here.
Water.
One.
Onion? Maybe? Carrots normally have carrots. Floury things on top, right?
Yeah. They get real bushy down.
The time of day is now evening. Time of day is now evening.
I think that's the Blackstone.
Slips away.
Where?
Yeah, that's him.
Looks like it. Actually, wait, let me see.
Is there history?
Hang on a moment, I'll be right back.
To tremble.
Aye, that's him, alright.
No, no history, just. He plays very well. What is that?
That's a raccoon.
What?
Is it a raccoon? It is a raccoon.
Oh.
Oh!
Hopefully he's not going
Haven't
to,
seen
you
one
know,
before.
kill the chickens.
Hi, little guy. Hi.
Raccoon.
It's a
Sorry.
Oh,
Also known as trash pandas.
I love it.
They're just little guys that
That's
rummage
like
through
this.
trash.
I love you. Alright, goodbye.
Does he
They
want a snack?
I wouldn't
I
say
see.
they steal, but
I feel
sometimes
good
they
now.
steal food, so.
I feel so good now. I have to say hello to a raccoon.
You should do that. We need those.
I mean, they might
Not at
just
me.
take the chickens themselves.
Don't take the
Sometimes
chickens
they do
either.
that.
Wait, no, we need those. I don't know.
More of a
That's the
meat
one.
type of person.
Oh.
Be careful.
We're getting
They
closer.
can be a bit rabid. I recommend coming over here.
Oh, it can be rabid? I don't want to get bit. Well, actually, there's not much of me to bite, so I mean, you can try.
Just hold your arm out.
Do you think it's candy? A lot of people tend to think it's candy. For some reason. Would it scratch up your metal? Nothing a little buffing couldn't get out.
Yeah, buff polish. Nothing new there. If it can bite through that, then we have a problem, but I doubt that's possible.
Then we have something else to... That's a lot more to deal with.
Don't worry about it. Where'd it go?
With how these are made, the only thing that...
I believe it's taking the tomatoes.
Oh, he's just hungry. Leave him be.
They usually are.
Boy. Hungry little guy. Or girl. Hungry little baby. There you go. Hungry baby. That's in the middle. Yeah.
Doing all right, Milo?
Yes, just enjoying nature.
It is nice, isn't it?
Mm.
I'll leave you to it.
Stephanie?
Okay. Oh, look at all the flowers.
Heavy.
Mm.
Something like that?
Look. Yes, huh? Wow.
Yeah.
So bright. I'm not used to seeing them so
Those
well
are
taken care of.
hydrangeas! My partner told me about them. Do not eat them. They are poisonous and they will kill you.
Noted. Don't eat them,
That's good to
Talia.
know.
But they're very nice to smell and pet.
Hang on it.
In case you were curious, sometimes you have those thoughts where it's like, what if I just eat these? What would happen?
Fluffy lady.
But you
I'm
don't
not gonna
actually-
shove flowers in my mouth. No, I'm not gonna.
Understood.
She's very.
Those strawberries, on the other hand, maybe.
I've
A
heard
very strong baby.
In that case, I'd ask you to
She's
share.
into herbology.
Oh. And you're running from your new friend?
No, I'm bringing them to say hello. Their name's Basil. They're Professor Soliloquy's dog.
Oh, Soliloquy's dog.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know they had a dog.
Oh, so
Apparently they do.
they
Very
mentioned
friendly.
it when they were talking about the cat. There's
Yeah.
a cat that wanders around
Oh.
town, and then the canine named Basil.
Hazel.
They're so
Nice to meet
stinking
you.
cute.
I like their little
It's a big
handkerchief
smile
color.
on their face. I could
Oh. They're vocal too.
They are. I love vocal dogs and cats. They're very. They let you know when things are wrong. Felix!
I was about to say, isn't that your
Yeah,
your
come here.
your partner?
Come here. Come meet the dog.
Aw.
Hey, there's a dog.
They love attention. I can tell already.
That's Basil.
Oh, I see.
Here, just hold your hand out. Be pretty still. Let them come up and smell you.
The one.
Oh yeah,
See
there's
how
a
it
garden.
goes.
There's fresh fruit and stuff.
I think the little one is not interested in me.
So look.
I'd like to take a look.
Never seen somewhere that has fresh strawberries.
Oh, you pass.
Good sniff.
I love pets. They're not something you see often, but they deserve lots of love.
Not a very common thing in the slightest. Can I pet you, Basil? They're not regular hands, so. Hi. Hi. Oh, you're so cute. Such a sweet baby.
They might like you because you'll be cool to the touch with the metal. You might like that when it's hotter out. Maybe.
That is true.
I mean, it's also Professor Soliloquy's dog, so I don't think they have much bias.
True. And
You're
think
made
about
to hold dogs. Ever thought about that?
Meet Milo.
There are a lot of things in life is worth appreciating.
Really is.
You know, looking that way, you don't see a bunch of people who are ready to go through some true hell. They just look like people. It's nice.
It is very nice. And it is because we are people that are
It's probably why they like the
born to fight.
individualist look to everybody and not a uniform. Definitely helps with morale. Oh my god, let me tell you.
I get it. I certainly do.
You? Have you served?
No,
Oh,
I'm a pastor, so
oh, okay.
I've seen a lot of people who had served.
Thank you for what you've done for all of them then. They appreciate it whether they tell you or not. Tell you that from experience.
I wish I could do more for them.
You do enough.
I really do.
Just keep doing what you've done.
Thank you.
As someone who did serve for a number of years, you've done more than enough.
Thank you for your service. I've always managed to tell everyone that I'd served that. They deserve it.
Pleasure's all mine. Lot more Fortis folk than I was,
Enough depressing shit. Let's go hang out with the dog.
Yes, the dog is quite healing.
I'm a little intimidated by that. I had never really fit into the Fortis crowd to begin with, and now I have a lot of people here to kind of remind me of it.
Me neither. Never fit really well in Fortis.
Yeah. Made for some great shows, though.
I'm sure.
That's the soft fur.
Did you just jump off the roof?
Taking care of.
They both just jumped off the roof. Okay.
And their legs didn't shatter? Oh, it's
They could
the
just do that?
oh, it's Grandpa from
The
summer
one
vacation.
with the vest has been very peculiar.
It's because they have
Evening, sir.
Group already. Evening.
They have an arms.
obtaining large reinforcements.
Oh. Look at the jam. Yeah. Oh.
Speaking of my long list of not catching names, name's Uriel.
Isaac. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure. Pleasure's all mine.
I've introduced myself to a couple of you. So,
Probably not.
Lazarus Zephyr.
Isaac, go away. Nice to meet you, sir.
Oh, you're so
Likewise.
Is this your standard attire when you're kicking ass? Or is this summer vacation?
Oh, this is summer vacation.
I knew it. I told you.
Always vacation.
I called it.
I have my own attire that I need whenever I need to be as formal. Oh, of course. Plus, I love feeling the breeze when you have to run a bit.
I like your style, sir.
Ah, appreciate it.
So when
I
you're dressed
try
more
my
like your
best not
friend
to have
here,
to be so uptight.
that's when shit's hit the
I
fan.
remember Evan talking.
I dress a bit different from him.
Really?
A bit more flair, if you will.
Nice to meet you.
Yes,
you
I
already
have
have
to
right
make
now?
sure I am known. A bit more uptight, but it's required for procedure sometimes. So I have to do what I have to.
Oh, trust me.
I try to be as loose as I can when I'm not being
Yeah.
formal.
Former service, I get the whole dressing to nine shit. I get it.
It's a bit exhausting sometimes, but you have to do what you have to do.
Thank God we don't have to wear a uniform off hours. Helps me breathe a little better now. Though I put a body bag on anyway, so... Oh well.
What'd he say? Okay.
Well, don't let me keep you, sir. Keep walking around and enjoy the day.
I will. Do not worry. I hope you enjoy your first day taking in the new views.
I have.
Don't get used to it, though.
We'll find out.
I'll try not to.
Anyone can claim nature.
Lazarus suffer.
We'll talk about it more later.
Talia Firebird.
Nice to meet you. I've been
Nice to meet you.
I think it'd be nice place to play your music.
Oh, there's a Blackstone running around. They might have another
Nice.
of a crowd.
It might be of a treat. Well, of course. You would want a crowd when making music, friend.
Ukulele.
Ukulele.
Mm-hmm.
You seem very studious, taking notes.
Ah.
That's really good.
Dude, I fucking called it this was summer vacation fit. I'm so happy I called that right.
Suppose I could play something. Yes.
Don't feel pressured. Play if you feel like it.
Never. Me? Lazarus Zephyr. Nice to meet you.
Camilla LeBone. Pleasure.
Oh, by the way, at least for the next few minutes, we can't go inside the HQ. Principal's using it for a meeting with some people.
Ah, I gotcha.
I'll be there in a little bit.
Oh, no, it's not a meeting you need to be part of. He's just meeting with some people inside of our HQ.
Mm-hmm. I'm aware.
Okay.
If he's anything, he's on stuff.
I'm not sure how comfortable you are, but nice to meet you. Lazarus Zephyr.
Milo.
Nice to meet you.
He has a constraint to his chest. That's smart. Then he can move his hand around. I did it the other way. I just put it on my hand. Yeah.
Nice to meet you. And you are? Nice to meet you.
What do you mean? Good.
Well done.
You're very good at that.
Thank you.
That was good.
Good job.
Appreciate it.
Nice to meet you.
Hmm.
You play wonderfully. So you used to play where again?
An honor to meet you.
Couple places in Fortis. The honor is mine.
Handful of shows here and there, but not this. I was a piano player.
Oh. I will not keep you from your
This
day.
is something recent.
I hope you enjoyed. Breath of fresh
You do good.
Thank you, sir.
For the evil. Mm-hmm.
That means a lot to me. Thank you.
I'm in for
How long have you been playing the uke here for, though?
Hello, your weapon is amazing.
Not too bad.
Looking.
Hello, thank you.
May I ask what does it do, or is that too rude? Do I need
How
to
long has it
talk to you
been?
a bit before I do that?
Couple months now.
Cuts
I
things.
used to dabble in it a little bit before I started playing piano,
I mean, that's
but
simple. Yeah. Yes. Okay, that makes sense.
never really went
It does have,
anywhere
like,
with
a
it.
spring mechanism, actually. It looks like does it like press a button and just It's okay.
Isaac
You
was
can
talking about
inspect it
how
if
you
you
used
wish.
to
Springs down.
strum on the guitar. Oh, actually, when you saw
Oh?
your ukulele earlier.
I do. Yeah. Picked it up in the service.
Springs open and
A couple
shut.
years now. I'll have to go fish out my guitar from storage at some
I
point.
find it's more useful to have a bigger weapon.
Just
like,
about to ask,
like,
did you bring it
different-
with you?
Like with the amount of creatures you see.
Depends on what you're fighting.
It's not on me now. It's
let's
in my
move so
dorm.
we're
But
not
Right, yes.
audio polluting.
I can maybe run and get it pretty quick if you're that interested right now.
You don't have
We
to
can also
now,
show
but
it
I'd love to play together
too, and
sometime.
If we get back to the dorms, because it's getting late, so we'll probably have to get.
That
out
is
to
true. Yeah.
School grounds
True.
soon.
No, it's okay.
Some arms will affect the body, some will
I'm used to
be
that
more
kind of
external.
Could say I have a lot of brothers and sisters, I guess.
So you know piano, right?
In a way.
I do.
I do have to ask then, how often do you get called the piano man?
Not as much as you'd expect, actually. Like once or twice, anytime someone was trying to be funny in a conversation, but
Good thing is
nothing that really stuck.
got a room, so.
Understandable.
You can't touch
Just thought I
this.
asked.
Song that comes from. Doesn't that come with singing? Do you sing?
I try to. It's only been
Not
recent
very
that I,
often. Used to more, but I never got all that
Because
comfortable
it's
with it.
piano man then. Is it supposed to be seen as a song piano man, right? I think so.
Yes.
Sounds about right.
When I played piano, I sang a little bit more, but again, just not something I was all that comfortable with.
Understandable.
Are you more comfortable with the ukulele now or the piano? Where do you find your comfort zone?
Definitely the ukulele. I definitely think I'm better at the piano, but this is a lot more comforting.
That I understand.
You weren't, like I said, I'm just.
Sorry, what were you recommending?
I gotta wander a little bit more before it gets nightfall, and I'm starving. I didn't eat on the train. No.
Of course. We didn't go inside and get food or lunch
Didn't, did we?
into dinner.
I hope they have mush.
Mush?
That's what they used to feed me.
We've heard that she's.
I'm not
This is
familiar.
really nice mush.
I'm not prone to explosions. I haven't exploded in a while, and the foods were burnt. That wasn't my fault.
Meats. And they basically blend
That's why I'm wearing these.
protein,
No,
meat,
they didn't combust. They,
and
okay, so I was
vegetables.
standing on the
Oh,
And then
an actual
George,
mush and then drink it.
There was some stuff on the ground, and I might have
Nutrient rich, it works.
trying to pat out a little fire that might have started,
Oh, it's good.
and I burnt my shoes through.
Not my tempo, but I won't say anything bad about it either.
At least it wasn't my feet.
At least it
I feel
wasn't
like
your feet.
consistency is half the food, but neither here nor there.
No, just have
I
to be
mean,
very
that's all I
Let's get the
ate. So
nutrients.
I don't know any other food.
Oh, good, I'm glad. Yeah, it's great. You'll love it. You'll see them show up.
What, shut?
I guess I'll go and try and grab something before everything closes down, yeah?
Yeah,
All right.
Otherwise, we're stuck paying at the.
it's the quickest way there. I guess it's up the stairs there.
Yeah,
Then just underneath the building.
Of course, if you have any more, I'm always
Or
ready.
the bakery, right? We walked past the bakery.
Oh, that too.
Also have the dining
Bad
hall
luck
for the
bakery.
dorms. Professor.
Eyes up, Aries.
Oh yeah, we do have the dining hall. Looks like.
Oh, you're
Could
not.
search around, see what everyone has.
True.
That would be
A lot of people went to the bakery when we were coming here, though. I wouldn't be
They
surprised.
were offering free coffee. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I think that free
it.
coffee was drawing people in.
Yes.
I walked in a little bit to say hi to the people at the warden. They seem nice enough. I mean,
Very excited.
probably
old
sit
man.
down there.
Why not?
Hmm?
Lead on, because I have no idea where it is.
And I should be sitting here now.
Believe it was this direction.
Shall we go?
I say whoever knows the way, lead the way.
Yeah, go
Nice to meet you,
explore.
Mr.
Mingle.
Captain
Aries.
Aries?
This Aries is fun. Don't need to bother with the title.
Replaced the internals and are currently manufacturing a much stronger handle for it. So it shouldn't happen again.
Glad to hear it.
What is Fortis like?
I don't want to judge it just from this one town, but it certainly felt bigger.
We've decided to finally eat for the day. Now we're all going to the Ward Inn, I guess.
Heard about that.
I'm trying for like the third time to make it to the bakery. I've been way late a couple times.
Well, I just had apple pie, but I could make a little room.
I believe in you, sir.
Might as well go for the company.
It's only natural.
Might
I'm sure
as
you all
well, might as well.
are interested in the different,
I feel.
well, arms and such.
Bye-bye.
Would any of you be interested in the seaport arm route? You're more than welcome to ask me any questions, should it come
Support
to that.
got it.
Yes,
I suppose I could go the route of sports.
medical. I've already met a couple of your number who, well, one's going tank, one's going support. A couple gunners, a couple specialists. Very interesting and mixed group.
Now, I might not go down the tank route, but I could always go down through the building a tank route. We'll get there. All in due time.
You will be
The Tinkerer's mind, this one.
very good friends with Carbuncle then.
It's the largest thing you've built.
That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing Carbuncle's the way to go.
Yes. Carbuncle will talk your ear off for hours. If it comes to mechanics. Yeah.
So, Marcus,
Quite a
what would you say the
great
largest
person.
thing you've worked on has been?
Well,
We purchased some biscuits
honestly,
recently.
it'd probably
Understood?
be the city legs. I've worked on city legs, city treads.
You
I've
worked on those?
Yes, sir. Blackstone speciality.
Do you have any?
I didn't even know there was a back door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Might as well.
This
Bring my
way.
coffee.
Oh, yes.
My mother wouldn't mind.
Oh.
Yeah?
You just taking
Yeah.
over?
Picked one.
Well, I mean, I know my mother is asleep right now, so what do you all like to drink or to eat?
There seem to be 2 workers, though. Let me make sure they're not just like out
I
front.
think
waiting
there's.
for people.
Yeah, first day on the first day in the academy, they're already putting you to work behind the counter.
Sneak in the back.
No rest, huh?
That is true.
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah, what would you all like?
What's on the menu, I guess?
Right there.
Oh.
We have a bunch of different alcoholic drinks, food. Not as many as treats or anything, and bread.
Shit on your first day at the academy. What a way to be remembered.
Correct.
Apologies. I was looking at the front. I didn't expect you to go in through the back.
Well, yeah, we
Hello.
came from the academy, so
Well,
I'll be helping out.
I wasn't even aware there was a back door until right now. So,
Same.
Would you want my help, or are you good here?
she's
Well,
ready
you
to
do work
order.
Here, so
But I'm asking you.
well, I can help.
Hello.
Time being.
That's good. Hello. Meat? Would you like a burger?
Please.
Meat.
Do you want the patty?
It's meat patty between bread, usually with some topping there. It's not mush. You have to actually chew and swallow it.
It's everything you'll like inside of mush.
Yes.
You would like a burger?
Can
Of
start on
course.
that.
Take it too.
because
I'll have
you
one as
like-
well.
Okay, would you like it, cooked?
Little cook.
Little cook? Okay. I'll have it cooked so we don't get a health violation, but it'll be nice and pink on the inside. What would you like?
I'll have a burger as well.
Place I've ever heard rare described.
What? How would you like it cooked?
Medium rare, I guess.
Enjoy.
Of course. I'll be right back.
You know
So I don't forget.
I do not have to. I can, but it is not our necessity.
Would you like to?
All right.
It sounds like burger is the way to go.
I suppose.
I don't know.
We are known for
I
our
have some spare
burgers.
money. I can spot you.
Anyone want any drinks?
It was okay.
There's
I
nothing wrong with
insist.
spoiling yourself on the first day.
It's the first day, you know?
Oh, everything. Did you hear?
Oh,
Everything's free for today.
Keep the
for
change.
wardens.
Even better.
Warden candidates.
For
You can't
today.
pass that up.
You do not need to exchange anything to have said thing.
What else do you guys have besides burgers?
I don't know what I would want.
Burgers. Sometimes if we have it, steaks.
Sounds like burgers
All
are the
manner of
popular
drinks.
option. You want one of those?
I'm gonna move out of the way.
What else do we have? You know, in terms of entrees.
Okay.
Understood.
I have your burger ready.
Piece
Oh,
of shit you can throw on
thank you.
there. I love everything.
Weird way to describe
Sevi.
food, but you got it.
I can bring the other one to her.
burger.
Like,
Sevi.
I have your burger right here.
there you go.
Thank you. Thank
Of
you.
course. I hope you like it.
Where's my fucking chair? Here it is.
Milo, how do you like your burger?
I'll take a burger as well.
Sit with?
Sure, why not?
Sorry.
Medium sound okay?
A burger, please.
Oh, how would you like
That
it?
is a measurement.
Medium rare.
Understood.
Of course. Would you like anything?
You want to come have a seat with us, Bob?
Oh, how would you like a cup?
You're Evan's partner, right,
Medium?
Milo?
Of course.
Just for the case,
Yes.
I'm gonna pour myself some.
Nice to officially meet
Marcus,
you. My
how'd you
name's
say you
Marcus.
wanted yours again?
Medium.
Medium.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, 3
You
mediums.
are one
Understood.
of Evan's friends then.
We seem to be gravitating towards being pals.
Oh, I guess. Is everything handled?
We're both from the same city, you see, so we're getting along real well. Yeah, Marcus. And what about you?
It's been a while since I've actually been to a tavern.
I am 721, but
Apologies.
people
Here's your
like
burger.
calling me Sebi.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, I was gonna say numbers are a weird way to label someone, so Sevi sounds good
Here's
to
your
me.
burger.
Thank you.
I've come to realize this.
Oh, I heard you yelling about a burger. Would you want one?
Yeah,
I was getting ready to order that.
Of course.
Saving
Yeah, he's got me, he's got me.
I have some things to do.
Of course. Apologies.
You're fine.
I didn't see you there. What would you like?
I'd like to get 3 burgers, all medium.
That's better.
1 with the works, the other 2 just. Actually, all of them with the works. Now that I talk about it.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, 3 with all of
It's
them.
good shit.
Of course.
Don't think sleeping on the train was a good idea.
I just sleep at a weird angle.
You're a
Yeah.
interesting one, aren't you, Milo?
Yeah, just keep stretching it out, move around, it'll help. I speak from experience, trust me.
Classify yourself as a warforged or anything of that nature? I know we've got a handful.
Yeah,
here
after my
already.
last fight, got the
I have been told I
big
am
head. Neck severed.
You're a
Never been the
interesting
same.
model, and servos
Let's
are
fight, we're gonna scrap pretty soon here.
No, actually.
Which is saying something, but
Listen to the radio a bit.
don't be
Was
too nosy on the first day. But I just
guess what you call a wrestler.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright.
I have been told I'm of unique make.
You seem to be doing well.
Maintained for some time.
Yeah.
You do a little warning tour, but nothing a little spit shine can't do.
By the way, I can't really fucking see him. He's blurry to me right now.
It's not. Well,
I was undefeated, but
Thank you.
Of course.
that was the idea so far.
I still work fine.
Would you like anything?
Optimally even. So.
I would hope so.
From wrestler to candidate, what made you take that plunge?
And we have burgers, we have burritos,
Yeah, you
we
know,
mostly have
I always
burgers.
wanted to be a candidate, a warden.
Damn, we do
We
not
have
farm with
breakfast too,
dicks.
also,
I mean,
if you would like.
Hey, do not.
this place is hyper close to the academy, so I've seen most of the instructors and professors almost every day.
I would hope so.
Kind of, Braggy's kind of my hero, so.
We have some
How do you like it?
There it is.
That doesn't have any meat.
No shame in that.
I would take a salad.
He's one tough son of a bitch.
A salad? Of course. Would you like any?
That he is.
Oh, I would like a salad as well.
Of course. I will get 2 salads.
Just seeing them celebrate when they came back from
I was gonna say I haven't had veggies this
killing
in
a calamity.
long time. Fuck.
My partner,
Yeah, etched in my mind.
she's really cool. She's
No.
got, she knows
Everyone cheering for him.
about herbs.
Speaking of, I didn't catch the last broadcast. Has there been any word about the one they were fighting? Like, what was it? 2 fucking weeks ago.
Line.
Haven't heard anything.
A little week later.
Here are your samples.
Haven't either.
Normally I'd say no news is good news, but when it's something that dire, I'd like a hi, we're still here. More than anything else.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
That's the serviceman talking now.
Alright.
I want to make sure he's okay or didn't get lost.
There are no seats.
Oh dear.
I can pull up a chair.
She can sit where I sit. Come, come.
And now you also
We
have
didn't ask you to give up your chair. I mean,
Well, I mean, Mother is asleep, and
Sit down, Fleur.
No, I'm nearsighted because of my
Making
fucking injury.
sure
I
that
can't
our
see
guest-
this man in front of me right now. He's blurry as shit.
Jeez, maybe you get me some water.
These are nice.
alright.
Food good, Talia?
I'll get you some water.
Really good.
Well, it's nice to meet you. What's your name again? Was that Luna I heard?
Not something
or...
that get too often, though.
To go over the desk.
Ah, pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I'm just content with fresh food. Not salted or
Yeah.
hard crackers.
name's Uriel.
Understandable.
Not if I told my unit what I was eating right now, they'd probably beat my out of jealousy.
You're welcome.
And the fact that you're getting it for free, too, I'm sure.
From all the
That I will never tell them.
I'm behind the bar. Lucky you.
They'll start thinking, shit, free food? Where do I sign home?
I guess my partner's related to the
Don't get that solid
clerk, so that's a nice
They'd be in it for the food.
I do have a salad. I meant.
Oh. Well,
It wouldn't be the first time that we've heard of people getting into it for food.
Nah.
Take care. Catch you around.
If I managed to find some potatoes, so I planted them, and then soon
So what do you think so far?
potatoes will be able to
From what
eat
you've
out the
seen?
soil, so they're appropriate for me to plant my herbs. But it's probably gonna take a few weeks.
It's
I talked with some of the locals.
a lot.
It doesn't seem that rains a lot here, which is an issue. But the water from the
But I was
lakes
expecting a lot, so it's not too bad.
do for now.
You learned I was gonna get used to it.
Quick. It's not like I have much to do here.
Okay.
I'm glad you learned stuff about the area, so that we know how to work.
Put this back on so I can actually fucking see.
Oh yes.
Ah,
Oh?
Can you not see with it off?
I made a map.
not very far, no.
Oh.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I couldn't see you at all from where you are right now. It's pretty bad.
Oh, that bad?
Oh yeah.
I learned that he's quite fond of the warden.
That's
so
good to know.
With the leg, a gift from the service.
To help as long as reward his candidates. He gave me the seats for free.
I've had it for
Are you
about...
military or?
Yeah, I've served for 6 years in Arnheim.
Wow.
So, seen my fair share. I'm not ashamed to say it. Leg in the face are gifts, as I'd call them. I've lived with this for 6, so it's my
I'm going to follow,
oldest injury.
Marcus's lead and adventure while the sun is still up.
Hmm. Oh,
No.
but maybe you decided to change professions.
Change of pace is what I needed.
I'm sorry for taking your place.
SO's a couple of superiors probably didn't like me very much, so rather than being segmented somewhere forever, change of pace, do something else.
Before I head back to the dorms.
Granted, not everyone was like that, but you could tell. You can tell when there's like a group of people, especially in the military. You might not see it around here, but that there are certain individuals that are nice.
Thank you for inviting me.
A diamond in the rough,
Of course.
but not the right diamond
I'll see you
that the superiors want next to them. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I'm not saying I'm some crowning jewel, but I probably pissed someone off. I don't care. My unit was happy. I was happy. But hey, I saw an opportunity. They pushed me on. Yeah. I mean, Sully gave me his
Now you're
body
stuck with
bag,
all of
so
us, so.
I've heard how food helps us.
that's what we call trench
Now you're
coats, by
stuck
the way.
for, what is it?
Body bag.
What'd they say, 2 years?
2 years? Where'd that come from?
every
2 years or so. Yeah.
I think they said every full moon.
Yeah, 2 years. Well, I mean, we're all gonna get to know each other eventually.
True.
Is there an occasion, or is it just because the moon is full?
No, I've been terrible. What's your name, friend? Name's Isaac.
Arthur.
Arthur.
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Do you have any words?
This is Talia.
Pleasure to meet you, Arthur.
Pleasure to all mine.
So do you work here, or is this family owned? I mentioned something when we walked in.
Is that like food?
Yes, my mother owns it.
Some more Fords use
Oh, wait, I think I'm gonna go grab some coffee from the bakery. Something sweet sounds really nice too.
Last
Before
I
they
checked, they did
close.
have a fresh apple pie. Yeah.
Ooh, fresh
Really?
apple pie. Oh, if you want, I can grab you a slice.
No, I'm alright. I'm full now. Good hearty
I
food
can
here.
Grab a slice and hide it in the dorm room for later.
Yes.
I was about to say.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah. Mother, father were both wardens until accident with my mother, and
oh,
only way to get her to not go out was to give her this place, or this place.
To make her not do something stupid that she'd regret, they forced her to open an inn and keep her working. Is it your father's idea?
Right, Nick. Surprisingly, no.
Really? Whose idea was that?
What in general?
Oh, Grandpa, got it. Sharp eyes,
for
that
him,
one.
she'd be.
No.
He's been always an enigma. Never know what's going on in that head of his. But somehow, some way, it's always the right choice. So.
He's got sharp eyes, I can tell that much. At least I called that what he's wearing is what he'd wear for summer vacation. I asked him to his face. I was right. I feel pretty good about that.
I mean, do believe we are heading into that soon. Eventually, at least.
Yeah. What's your opinion of the outside? You ever been outside before?
Mr. Zephyr.
Oh.
Mr. Zephyr.
Probably.
Hi.
Welcome back, you two.
I need water. Change the water. Look,
Can you sit behind the bar for a minute?
Uh,
Use the restroom.
Honestly, the first time was today. Haven't really left the city to come here.
Did anything stand out to you outside while we were in the caravan?
Right, you've never really been
Other
outside
than
the city,
just-
have you?
Yeah, I haven't. It was my first day. Oh, not really.
No.
I mean, actually seeing the wasteland for what it is.
No.
Won't forget it anytime soon.
No. You'd think it'd be something that's easily forgettable, because, well, there's nothing there. Right? Hills, rock.
Dust and dirt.
Dust and sand in the wind, yeah.
Interesting.
That is what makes it
Even if we can't really live out
memorable and
there
interesting.
easily.
I think the craziest part was the yellow sky.
Yep. quite the contrast from inside the domes here. And you see the sky for what it really is. Dead. It sticks with you. It'll stick with you more now that we're going to be doing this more often. I don't mean that to scare you, just look around.
Oh no. I've seen pictures of outside. And descriptions, but seeing it firsthand.
Crazy
Just
that we can
reminds you of-
traverse it in caravans as it is. Gotta imagine having to
Those
walk.
giant cities.
Ugh.
Think about it. If creatures and giant monsters can live out there, so something is different in their the adaptation or their genetics, or like how they evolved, or even they maybe to begin with. So there's something interesting about how can they survive out there, but we can't necessarily live out there necessarily to begin with. But there's something there we haven't quite figured out yet. I feel like that makes sense.
No.
Sorry to jump into the
No.
conversation.
It's perfectly
No,
valid.
dude.
Hell, there might be someone amongst
That
our
makes
class
sense.
that figures it out.
That's at least my goal currently is trying to figure it out. That's probably why not probably, but one of the many reasons why I have had to ask help for going in and out occasionally for researching purposes.
We'll keep it up. You know,
Oh.
the help we can get for that kind of shit.
Yeah.
I only know how to
Well,
fight
it's
things.
nice that you-
Researching them, not so much.
I can't fight to save my life, really, which is why I usually have to ask the wardens for assistance.
That's what we're for.
Going out
Don't
there.
worry.
Yeah. Well, it'll be nice to probably to talk to you more, but since you're becoming a student.
Oh.
And whatnot.
We'll be seeing you around more then. Isaac, by the way. Didn't catch your name.
But nice to meet you. Chesed Ryoko.
Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm gonna get going. Probably head back to the dorms before it gets dark out. See where everyone else is up to.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
If they'll let you leave, you know, you might have to clean something suddenly. Who knows? Put you to work.
No.
Oh, that means he doesn't have enough to do.
Put to work.
I'm just fucking with you. Come on.
Oh, well, arms not quite, but it is adjacent. It can help influence arms. One of my favorite projects that I have been working on for the past couple of arms on my end is working with Verity, magnets. Originally, I had an arm that was entirely dedicated towards managing...
Mr. Galloway, was it?
Yes, sir. Isaac. Isaac Galway.
Literally arms.
What can I do for you?
And the way that it works,
I like the coat.
the idea was that
Thank you.
even
I
if
think I wear the body bag well. Oh, sorry.
I could
Military
just
jargon.
other magnets to retake the shape.
Yes, it's
So
a
I
nice
could
coat.
extras
Interesting.
It has a crazy amount of utility. Like for just
Welcome.
grabbing
I look
some
forward to our
bones,
classes.
putting them on the ground because
I'll be
I can
teaching you
walk around
strategy
safe with no
and
problem.
tactics.
Are you sure
One of
that's
your
okay?
earlier classes.
Exactly.
Good to hear. I'm afraid. Can you just tell me your name again, sir? Professor
Okay.
Dusk.
Dusk. That's it. Thank you, Professor Dusk. I look forward to it.
Lesser energy sources
I think Basil does too.
Likewise, Isaac.
instead make use of less magnets.
Ah, yes. You wouldn't happen to have seen any stores with a leash or a collar in them?
Unfortunately, no.
Lying.
I've only taken note of the bakery, the inn here. I haven't done the full rounds yet.
I grew up in Noah.
Very well.
So I studied a lot of
Is he normally off leash
Yes,
like
sir.
this?
I'm not going to the
jellyfishes are one of the things that
Yes, I believe they are
Name a
still young.
recommendation?
I've tasked Professor Soliloquy with finding them.
Specifically, recommendation from my end could be potentially the tailor shop could be one if you want to be further, but if they're a little bit too rambunctious and rip loose easily, I'd prefer maybe a chain. At least that's what I would assume. So at that point, perhaps the blacksmith.
They are.
Noted.
sweat of jellyfishes.
Of course. But definitely,
Ah, Mr. Ecker. Energetic.
Professor.
We recently
Well met. Professor Dusk, your strategy and tactics, Professor. You'll be one of my earlier students. I believe next week, in fact.
That will be interesting.
Man with the large sword, is that a word in there, Professor? Walking down the street. Dark gray, red tip blade. Rather large.
Ah. Yes, and also the son of the councilwoman who is in town.
Oh.
And electricity to power the Warforged
If I'm correct. Green hair?
Yes.
Make sure it's all
Green hair, very long blade, gray,
but
red.
that is the part that I am excited.
No, they have been pleasant.
Two important individuals and ones to keep an eye out for.
Are they?
If you catch my drift.
Ah.
Yes.
I know what a magnet is, but like,
They were quiet.
No need to
for
say
a
more.
while.
Got it.
They are
We'll do our best to please them during our time here.
Oh.
It is really
Oh, I know what that's like. Dressing to the nines, looking nice and pretty.
I'd be happy to teach you.
Oh boy.
Even outside of
Indeed.
Oh, well.
I expect you all to be on your best of behavior.
Here for
Of course.
Of course.
That you were speaking to this gentleman here and I butted it again. Apologies. I'm gonna keep going. Look for my partner.
All of you.
Sometimes there are whole academies
Carry on.
Thank you, sir.
wasting
Nina.
away in the workshop. I would be happy to have a guest.
And well met.
Any little
you see that
moment.
too much. I mean,
You know, since you mentioned strategy, any
not like a
little
forgetting
hints you might
situation. Maybe just
impart your
people
knowledge right now?
weren't as coolly interested.
People get very, very personalized. What's happening now?
Oh, that must have been a little splendid, actually.
Look for new weapons. Bro, it's like 7 p.m. Attention shoppers. Guns closes at 8 and I arrive at 7:50. I would hate me too. Evening. Very quick question.
Come on in, sir. Yes.
How long ago did a Miss Talia walk in here? It was orange, red hair, all prosthetics.
I do not know if their name is Talia, but there is someone who matches your description who did come in here a little while ago, around 10-ish minutes.
Ah, okay. Thank you. I'm looking for them. They're probably back at the dorms. Sorry to bother
You're
you.
welcome. You're welcome. Feel free to come again if you wish.
What's your favorite thing you make here?
Personally, I like our biscuits, our shortbread cookies.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Lord Duckwad.
Good no.
Lord Duckwad.
Yes.
Such a prestigious title.
I mean, he was the one protecting all the rest of the herd.
Oh, yes.
I apologize for presuming.
Raised,
Friends or
raising
siblings?
upon them like a lord.
Red hair is very rare.
Friend, yeah.
Evening.
Didn't quite catch your name if I recall.
Isaac. Isaac Galway.
With these sort of things for a bit. I will do my best
Rue.
to remember.
Rue Ecker. Pleasure to meet you.
Strong grip. Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
Ah, you're
The
fine.
time of day is now night. The doors to the campus will be closing. Again, the time of day is now night. The campus gates are closing.
Yeah, thank you. I'll tell you what, I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten since we got here. I haven't eaten.
Nice to meet you. Where are you from, Ecker?
Do you know what the mischief matter
I'm from Fortis.
Dento.
Oh.
No, Dento. Free Farming City.
Finally, someone that isn't Fortis. I kid. My whole dorm is Fortis.
How many Fortis people do we have? Oh my.
A few, but
Goodness.
my partner and the other two are Fortis. Ottenheim, myself.
And yourself?
No.
I got one that's sour.
But
down.
smaller side. Probably about as big as Lundell, better. that we're not.
One is, I believe, vanilla.
A lot more
The other
industrious.
is
A
flavored
lot more
with
rock. Less trees.
Why would you?
That's how it is. A lot more military focused in the hardware and such we make, so.
All right, blueberry and soup, right?
Yeah.
The opposite to us, we're more food production focused. Whether it be plants, fruits, vegetables, livestock.
One has a good flavor and one has a bad.
I'm sure you make quite the delicious produce. We've probably eaten it ourselves in our time without even knowing it. So thanks, if that's the case.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
We're always trying to improve quantity
Good.
and rapid growth of plants to make sure we meet the demand.
Goodness.
Too much lavender.
What's your favorite thing that you've grown there? What's your preference?
I'll take one.
My favorite thing that I've grown, carrots.
Oh no, I have
Simple. Can be cooked many ways. I like it.
Okay, no back into yeah, sure, yeah.
Can be added to so many things.
You got more than one or two.
A good
But there's
answer.
always one thing you cannot grow.
Just so that I can hopefully get all of
Well, you can grow parts, the ingredients for it, but I always, if we can just grow bread, that would be great.
God. I'd live off that shit if I could. The amount of
Imagine
hardtack
just
and
growing a
bread.
hot loaf.
The amount of hardtack and whatever they'd be
Spread
feeding
butter.
us. Ugh. You'd think I'd get
Just
sick of
spread
it
butter
after
on it
years,
and it just
but,
melts right into it.
I just ate. I'm not eating more. I know it'll pass. How dare you?
Oh, did you have the apple pie slices from the bakery?
No, but my partner, I believe, grabbed one for me. Probably brought it back to the dorm.
Pretty good.
No. Speaking of, don't know where she went. I saw her run this way.
Yeah,
I don't know where though. It's Talia. Gray hair.
Talia.
Arms, legs are well-made prosthetics.
Oh, I think she went to the dormitory.
I saw her run that way. She's running all over the place then. I check something really quick.
Right.
Oh, that must be the weapon shop there. Noted. 1 second.
One for you. One.
Henry,
can you hand me a knife real quick?
I will do so, sir. Again, my duties as
I'm there. Okay.
Let's
Down the hatch.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, we have a detail. Down the hatch. It would be we could probably
Front. Oh, that's the place. All right then. I need water. Oh God. It's not a hard voice. I just need water every once in a while. Thank God.
Oh, what do you need to know from me then? My arm length or anything like that?
Yeah, arm length would be good, so they could custom make it for you. Perfect size for you, you know? Kind of scope you want on it. I might have something in store there. Any other kind of specifics of what kind of stuff you're looking for?
All right. And does the school pay for it, or do I have to pay for it?
You pay for it. As far as
Oh, I
I
see.
know, you'll get an allowance.
That's correct. We order weekly. How much
Hey.
do you think one would cost if it was custom done with a scope fitted on it?
Depends on the size, to be honest, but...
Let's say a large caliber.
Large caliber?
Bolt action.
Bolt action.
Aye.
Alright.
Less complex.
Less complex. Bumps it down a bit. I want to say probably about 100, 150 cc.
Oh, okay. All right. It'll take us a little while to save up for that. We only get 50 a week.
Alright. Well, depending on all of it, I might actually even bump it down the price a bit, depending on how fine the make is.
Ah, we see. All right. What's your name? We didn't get it.
Name's Karguk. Forge Hand. I'm the one who runs the Forge Front.
Nice to meet you. Celestia.
Celestia.
It's harder to
Oh,
tramp
good to
by
come
a
back.
country mile, bro.
Nice to meet you as well. Not many we've seen like you.
That's an actual, like, deepening my voice, making it gravelly. Isaac's just, I'm more breath.
You don't usually see a lot
And
of
raspy.
orcs
It's
running
easy.
around. At least around Reinhold or Fortis or anything.
No, you don't. But it's good though. Capable hands and skilled with them. All right, we don't want to keep everyone waiting. Thank you. Grog.
No problem.
Good day to you.
Hi, you too. You got a question there?
Yeah, I'm back. You said it was free shopping day, right?
Aye. Well, not free sharpening, but it is sharpening day.
Oh, I thought it was free shopping day.
Yeah, fortunately, sharpening, depending on the size, usually goes from about 10 to 20 cc, but we're going about 5 to 15 instead.
Oh, well, I'm out of credits, unfortunately.
You know what? Here, can I see it?
Really? Sure. One moment.
Shovel. You want me to sharpen a shovel for you?
Well, I was told that you could use it as a kind of weapon. Probably, maybe.
You can.
If it was sharp enough.
You can.
Trust me from
Sharpening
experience,
the
you
does
can.
help with the digging too.
That's good. Oh, all right. Good.
All right. All right. Do you want just the end, or do you want?
My
the
man had an
sides?
entrenchment tool, bro. Okay.
The size is fine, as well.
Alright, in that case, normally that would be about 10 cc. Do on the house for you.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, you can pick it up tomorrow, since it's getting kind of late for you.
Right, I'll be here tomorrow to pick it up then.
Sounds good. Can I help you, sir?
Query for either procurement or creation of a weapon. Decided I wasn't given one when I left my boys back home. I just want to see what's possible.
Aye. We make mundane weapons here, guns as well. I can make whatever's asked for, or if you see something to your liking, feel free to buy it. But if you need something a bit more mechanical of sorts, we work as well with toxic tinkerers, so then we can make the parts for you. They can make it put together and function.
Alright. At least the weapon I'm thinking of is a firearm. It sounded almost like it was going to be similar to the woman who was just in here, just a larger caliber bolt action.
Bolt action?
Yeah. I'm not sure if you're familiar with,
Alright.
I don't know how often they get seen outside of service anti-caravan. It's like a bolt action rifle, just made it bigger. And it's a single shot. No mag, no nothing.
Yeah, I think that's about the idea I had for the other one. That should be about 100, 150 cc.
Okay. Can we put an order in for that now, or is it an upfront payment? How do you work?
You can put an order in for it, and then once you got the money, pay for it. I can hand it right off.
Sure, we can do that. That work?
Alright.
Alright.
Sounds good. Can I get your name?
Sure. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Isaac Galway. Galway.
Alright. Got it. Alright. I'll keep that on the list.
And your name?
Aye. Kagak.
Isaac, pleasure. Very strong.
Likewise.
I like it. Alright. I'll leave you to it.
Aye, will do.
No, I just did not.
Can I help you,
sign
cadet?
No, I think I've made a mistake.
Chat, if you want to actually see behind the curtain, go look at Battlefield 1 Tank Warrior. The anti-tank rifle from World War One. That's what Isaac's getting.
Tell me.
Yeah, you see, I think you might have allergies or something. Something's going on with your eyes, where the sort of.
Let me write this down, actually.
It should have a sign that says library.
Never mind. No, I suppose I'm.
Are you sick?
I suppose I.
What's wrong?
Go get your bread then.
Do you need that? Right. I'm gonna go do that
I'm
because I've
fine.
been running around. And
Oh,
carbohydrates are important when you're running around a lot because
You know what? It's
energy.
the allergies.
I'm already getting shaky from having nothing but fire.
Oh, you got food? Oh, wait, I like the fountain water. You're sick.
I guess that was the culprit.
Must have been
Actually, my eyes actually make my job show.
What just happened? You alright?
I think I ate something like super hot or something like spicy. Oh, wasabi.
Extreme macaroons.
Wasabi macarons. That makes sense.
I won't answer it for you since it's something you
Oh,
referred
I'll
to.
do it.
Pumpkins can be favorites.
They
can be good. Something
They can be
you
good,
need to
yeah.
say.
Don't get poisoned on your first day, Ariel.
Might help out a little
Thank
bit.
you.
From there, the rest
Would
is
you like one?
professors gave me soap flavor. I would suggest asking them the same.
Is it chocolate?
As I'm asking. Point to similar.
See, he warned me in
I
advance.
think there might be a chocolate
blueberry
one.
this
I don't
one's
know.
pumpkin
I can
cheesecake.
tell from the colors.
Sure. Thank you.
Unlucky.
Blue, right?
Fucking weird thing.
Brew.
It's a
Yes.
thing.
That's also
a
a
number.
What's your last name?
Fact.
Fact?
PHEKT.
The last pumpkin cheesecake.
Fact. And what's yours?
Town a little bit more because I realized I barely did so.
Your last name?
Same, actually.
It's
Ecker.
Oh, you hear me? It's Ecker.
Tag
along,
my friend.
I mean, you can go by your last names.
No, you're fine.
Ecker.
Could do that.
Excuse me.
You could call me.
Ruthie.
Okay.
Yeah, we're the real crew.
You have not abandoned me anymore, brother.
Just learn to lock their doors.
Oh, Isaac, right?
Yes. What is it?
I left some apple pie in the dorm for you and the other two.
Oh, thank you, Nina. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Shall I let you know?
Look,
Are there other facilities?
There are bathrooms, I believe, which we're not particularly in need of, but. And I believe there's a library here.
I see.
No, it is the training area.
Does this just close from proximity? It does. Okay.
Particularly of use to us.
Mundane pieces of equipment. And it is an open space, so. A shame.
A shame.
Perhaps there are cleaning supplies?
I still have a preservator. I do. Second. I just need to use the restroom like 2 seconds. I'm just gonna put you right here, chat. You're on the base of the bed. Don't fall off.
Right there. Perfect.
Several units are cleaning the floor. Not a railroad stuff.
Hello, you two.
Greetings.
Good evening.
You were just getting
Nice
a
first day.
I would say so, yes. It's been quite lucky.
Very satisfactory.
Glad to hear.
And yourself?
How has yours been?
Can't complain. Can't complain thus far.
Were you able to identify if the instrument is a replica or if it's usable?
I haven't had a chance to look at it. I'll probably do it tonight before
Uriel?
bed. Uriel.
Yes.
And if I think I heard correctly, Hickory. Dickory.
Correct.
I returned.
Some have asked us about Doc. Doc is a vehicle of ours. They are elsewhere right now.
You know, I was going to make a joke, but I'm glad to hear that there's an actual answer for that.
You are not the first. There have
clever
been
people, I'm
several
sure.
people mentioning Doc, despite not being privy.
I didn't realize my courier service was so well known. Strange.
Another fortuitous thing.
Well, you know, there's the the nursery rhyme. You know, Hickory Dickory Dock ran up the
Don't worry about that.
You've never
Could
heard
you
that
show us?
before?
That at
I
some
forget how to
point?
fix that. That's just for, you know, in case I get stabbed.
Try my
Oops.
best, sure.
It's already gone.
Thank you.
I'll see if I can
It is not
even
often
play it on my
we
ukulele.
have. It is not often we have our names. Well, coincidentally, I have to assume, written on something. I hope it's a pleasant story.
My reputation has no
I'm gonna
need to precede
eat
me
on the
to this
bed.
degree.
If we're identifiable at a glance, that just helps more, doesn't it?
This is me eating until someone walks in.
We shall follow up, Uriel.
Of course.
I look forward to hearing
you
the
both
fight.
Looking forward
You
to
play
it.
tonight. Figure out where.
Have a very nice night. I'll catch you all around, all right?
Take care, Uriel.
Probably back there. Yeah.
Good
In the armrest, that's right.
Oh, should we use the greeting that we had? Oh, no, this would not be a greeting, but a departure. There are many things.
Cheesefish? No.
Initial encounter.
You're not here. Got sweets from the bakery. From my partner, alright? And Nina. My roommates are awesome. They give me free food.
I think I forgot
I have
to
not seen it, hence.
verify.
You said the third floor is forbidden?
Yes. That is where.
I put the guitar on now. Could. Or just keep it in the dorm. Yeah, fuck it. I'll put it on. Is it? Nope. Nope. Boop. There you go. See? That. It'd be a great test to see how it works too. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I think far from there pretty close, huh?
If I were to hazard a guess, I would assume, based on information, that they may be at the Ward Inn.
The tavern, yeah.
caravan.
Heard a little bit about them. I actually want to go talk to them.
I brought tools and I brought a few friends actually from the Blackstone family.
Excellent, we have now identified them.
Do you have two separate types of legs, or do they transform?
Oh, they're separate ones. I trade them out.
Okay. So you're not full, are you fully,
Oh no, you're pretty sad.
fully mechanical, or just
Not fully. I still have most of my torso area and my head.
What? You're pretty sad.
Just my limbs.
Well, if you ever need upgrades to your naps or
Also,
anything,
you haven't put your arms away.
I'm happy to help. Toxic Tinkerers. If it's metal and moves, we can do it. Oh,
Understood.
and I'd love to work on something like that. Looks very nice.
Thank you.
Looking good.
I was almost there.
I thought something looked different.
Oh,
Not quite. Change the lens.
I think last time
swapped them
I
out.
caught you out, I think you
wanted
got
to-
21s.
and at this point I think you just slightly go a
21s
little
are very
further
nice.
each time.
They're a lot better for
I do. I
combat
deviate
and for
just a
keeping up
little
with
bit.
others.
I mean that's a good
Whereas
idea because then
the
it's not
flat-footed
predictable.
ones
but-
are usually viewed a lot nicer.
Yeah.
And we're out in public.
I get it.
Don't say that actually.
I prefer
Under
those
your
ones.
shop.
Looking at nice.
Understood. I understand immediately. You know what he does. I'm gonna act like you didn't say that. You know what he does.
Not sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna act like I didn't hear it. What's wrong? What? Huh?
I'm coming to introduce myself to most of the students I haven't got to yet. I am Rue Thect, but when I'm around the other Rue, you can call me Star. If it's easier.
Nice to meet you.
Little Rue, big
Isaac.
Rue, nighttime Rue, daytime Rue.
Nice to meet you.
So I heard.
Nah.
Okay.
But all right.
Well, perfect time. I was going to introduce myself to you. Nice to meet you, Rue.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Marcus.
Yeah, that's more of an impact thing.
Okay.
If you punch.
Yeah. Deep breath.
Okay.
You're doing fine.
You got this, bub. You got this.
Okay. I think I'll wait.
Listen, trust me. We've all had slip-ups today. We're all spazzes in our own special ways. You'll be all right, bub. We'll get through this.
That all the time. Anyways,
Take it slow. It's no race.
Optimism, Rue. Optimism.
Understood.
Your name by chance you prefer to be called by?
It is a good thing to learn.
Now, Isaac, do I see a guitar on your back? Are you some kind of musician, too?
Picked it up. Yeah, a few years ago.
Well, I'll be damned. You've met Uriel, right?
I have. His ukulele's right over there.
Good.
Yeah.
Ah,
Did you get to
perfecto.
show him your guitar yet?
I haven't, no. I just walked back out from the dorms. I scarfed down the pastry. It was great.
Did you? Okay. Okay, I was about to say. I left a slice of pie on the desk for you. And then I only ate a little bit of mine, so if you want the rest of it, you can have the rest of it.
I also got pies as well for everybody in our dorm.
I'm saving, which I'm saving for later.
I was about to say.
I won't say
And we
no.
all have pie for later.
Exactly. We're getting along
I
well
definitely
already.
didn't have a slice earlier at the bakery, and I'm totally not going to get
you
more. I'm
definitely
gonna. You know what? I might as well be a glutton while I can.
You're gonna keep your figure.
Don't crash from the sugar now.
I'll work it out. Yeah, don't worry. I'll work it out. Hey, you know it helps me sleep at night.
Really? More sugar means better
Eventually.
sleep. Eventually. Okay, there it is.
Eventually, see, you get that high, and you're, up and about, working
Isn't
on
the-
whatever.
The
Then
whole like cookies and warm milk thing, what they do for like little kids. Isn't that a thing?
I've heard that before.
I mean,
I'm not sure if it even works.
if it works, it works.
I believe week 3 was when we combat training.
Let's see.
What they mentioned?
I actually haven't talked to these two officially. I'm gonna do that.
Oh, Hickory and Dickory? I haven't either.
Yeah, I haven't
actually.
The 3rd week we're gonna get combat training. Is that
Why
correct?
not?
Mind if I follow?
Sure, why not?
I also have in my possession
There will be
a
combat training.
motorcycle that will be delivered to the campus
Holy shit. You brought a cycle with you?
Yes.
Of course. That's fucking terrific.
I have not done it. Hold on, pardon.
Superior quality.
Excuse me.
More tuning.
Yes.
They're gone here,
I should have something in
It has been
mind.
finicky as of late.
Need to check.
We have been
check around
speaking
first.
with several of
before I go
the
there.
other staff here to get an idea on where we might be able to procure a replacement.
Feeling tired, you should probably head back to the dorm.
Thanks.
Thanks for your information, appreciate it. How do we beat you?
Consider the estimates for.
Nice to meet you. My name's Austin.
We thought we needed to say so.
We could possibly help you. No, that would be discussed another time.
Of course. That would be greatly appreciated, though.
My legs are killing me now. I've done it. I've met almost probably every word in Canada by now.
But have you introduced yourself to the professors?
Suitable environment with which to perform.
Everyone except soliloquy, but they're in a
And
conversation.
the parts available in every city can vary.
I even made myself known to the general, which is a mixed bag.
Yeah?
Good courtesy, I should introduce myself.
They're just we're going.
Sure.
This is one question. May I ask you?
My legs are killing me, Marcus. I ran across
Oh, yeah, man.
everywhere. I've met all. Oh,
You
my
been out
legs
of
are
town
killing
yet?
me. Oh,
I was about to say, did you see it? Did you guys see
Well,
the
that's what I
green
did.
over here?
Yeah, I ran into Talia over there out of town.
I've seen it from a distance. I haven't been over there myself yet, though, no.
I did a couple laps.
I need to look now. You mentioned it.
How many laps?
Marcus Blackstone.
No, wow. Are we doing this now? You know, Bob, I got, we've spoken a few times. I forgot your name. I'm Marcus. You seem to know that. Give me your full name again.
Thank you.
I'll pass for now.
Very well.
Plenty of pie back home.
Theodore, gotcha. Appreciate it. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
He's another one of the ones in room 2. So he's another neighbor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, more neighbours. I'm in
I
room
thought I
3.
heard you. Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm in
Oh,
Artemis,
is it-
and I don't know
are
who
the
else is in. I
They're
don't know
not
who
very
else
thick, to say the
was in
least.
3. I
They're
know it's you,
right next to each
Artemis,
other, yeah.
and
Hear pretty much
Scarlet
everything in the
and
hall.
Iku are in 1. And then we're in 2.
Well, I'll give you a hint. So one of my roommates is very close by right now.
Oh,
You can do it. I believe it.
hi. Hello.
Evening.
Ah, you're Scarlet.
It's
Good to meet you,
Scarlet.
Scarlet.
See,
heard
I
of
told
you.
you.
I didn't mean to
She
pull you
matches
into
her name.
conversation
You
if you
did say
didn't
that,
want to.
didn't you? Nice to meet you, Scarlet.
It's
It's a pleasure. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, we get through this. I got you.
My name's Talia. Talia Firebird. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hello, my name's Mira.
Pleasure. Isaac Galway. Nice to meet you.
Do you only have one eye?
During work hours. It's a mask. Helps me see.
There an issue with one eye?
So wait, you're not one of the mechanical people?
No, no.
Oh.
I'm not technically either.
It just
I'm
comes off.
I was about to say, yeah. Yeah. That's why I tend to stick to the
Nothing wrong with a few replacement
regular
parts.
one.
I believe one of the interested parties was the Blackstone.
No.
To be honest, they look like upgrades, to be honest.
Let me see. I get it right. Yeah, we're good. I can see pretty far with this, thankfully. Helps with my eyesight.
Well, since I hear you two talking about me, I thought I'd come over here and introduce myself.
Gift of the service. Yeah. Same with the leg. It happens.
You served.
6 years, Ottenheim.
I'm sure you understand.
I think someone saw your guitar.
I did tell him I had
I'm
one.
admiring.
Mira. I'm
Yeah.
Nina.
Sorry?
Respectable.
It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. I'm Nina.
Nice to meet
Mira and Nina.
Yes, very similar.
I kind of got that. Sounds like we've got a few one-of-a-kind, two-of-a-kinds around here.
Oh, he's finally speaking. Hickory. Should probably get in before he gets lost. And his hearing's pretty
I've
good.
never heard the song. They've never heard the nursery rhyme. No, not a song, the song.
Oh, Hickory Dickory Dock?
I vaguely remember it, but
Oh.
Ah.
Hickory Dickory and Dock.
Hang on, your turn. A pleasure again, guys. A pleasure.
Of course. A pleasure to meet both of you. My name is Talia Firebraid.
I'm Hickory.
I'm Dickory.
Pleasure.
my name's Isaac Galway. Pleasure. We're in the same dorm. So, same with
Are you battle buddies or
Talia's my
you just
battle buddy.
dorm together?
Nina and
Battle
Marcus.
buddies.
Nina and Marcus are in our dorm as well. Nina being the one over here.
Is this Nina? Understood.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nina. Hello.
I'm glad to know that my powers of observation have not failed me yet.
You're doing pretty good.
Are
Keep it up.
either of you our neighbors?
What dorm are you in?
We're in 7.
I think we're neighbors.
We're in dorm 2.
We're in 2.
We're in 4, which is on the corner there, so.
You're on the corner. I see. They do not qualify for the macarons.
Too far distance-wise. Perhaps another time?
One of our roommates has procured gifts for neighbors.
Ah, I see. Okay.
We have been instructed to give them to specifically those that are in adjacent rooms. So, we will keep it in mind for next time so as to not show a lack of fairness.
Gotcha.
721 is across the hall.
Yes. Thus fulfilling the requirement.
Yes.
Well, don't let us keep you if you're having to look for your neighbors at all. We're just introducing ourselves.
Oh, no. We have only been doing the same as you.
It
I
is not a
understand.
time-sensitive directive.
True.
They will need to sleep eventually.
Oh, is he the one over there, the blonde hair? Is he in your dorm? I heard
Yes.
I heard there was one person who has to sleep in your dorm, and it's him. Is that true?
That is him. He is
Even
our one
Forge have
sleeper.
to sleep. We just have a reduced state of dormancy.
So I hear.
Any pick of the bed, I suppose.
Is that right? Do you actually is it standing upright on a bed? How does it work? I'm not familiar with Dollforge that much back in Ottenheim.
Yeah, just basic clothes now.
It is unwise for us to balance upright while we are dormant.
Is that what?
You will usually be on our sides.
Is that what Doc is for?
Dock is a monocycle for travel purposes.
Okay, I missed that. Apologies. I see. Now I know. There you go.
I see more people I need to introduce myself to. It's a pleasure meeting both of you.
Likewise.
Farewell, Talia.
I'll probably tag along. I'm doing pretty bad on this introduction thing too. Have a pleasant
We have
evening.
plenty of time
Playing
for it.
together at some moment? Or is that at some time?
It's probably
I see that
bound
you
to
are also
happen.
carrying an instrument.
When? Who knows?
We'll collaborate on it sometime. Yeah.
We can pull something together, I'm sure. We have, 8 weeks to figure
Absolutely.
this
Definitely.
And that's before returning to Reinhold, I believe?
Correct.
Was that...
I believe so.
That's the idea.
When we qualify, we will
Well,
be brought
assuming
back
that
to
no
the
one
main
disqualifies, then you'll have more than 8 weeks to decide on a song.
Have a
Not
point
that I get the
there.
impression that either thereof you will get disqualified somehow, of course.
Wow, he
Well,
is quick.
If I make more jokes with the professor, maybe. That's how I got picked last for the
The
dorms.
professor and the joke.
He was just there.
Who?
The general warden.
Oh. He's pretty nice.
Yeah, no, definitely.
He has been nothing but pleasant so far.
No.
Very kind. Very quick, though. Sorry, I'm just taken back by that.
He's a general for a reason.
A word I would attribute.
I guess so.
He also endeavors to become a titled warden someday.
I'm sure he could do it. Evening, Arthur.
Good evening.
So, what happened with the fountain? We're running around screaming. What was that? I missed it.
He gave me a macaron filled with wasabi.
There was a...
In my defense,
Did you get it from the man on the
I
stairs?
didn't know the flavors.
Did you get it from the man?
I got it from the bakery.
What about the man with the green
I
lights
bought
on
6 mystery ones. No, not
Oh.
him.
Oh. He asked if I
He's a
wanted
military man.
He asked if I wanted a macaron.
I'd be careful with
He probably
macarons.
got
I'm
from the
gonna be
store.
hesitant every single time I see one now.
Well, you have trauma now, so that happens.
We have 2 flavors left in the dorm.
Oh, I got apple pie waiting for me. I'm good.
Three of them have been pumpkin cheesecake. So, by the odds, there could be another one.
Fuck, I'll have to try it.
Fingers crossed you get something good this time.
Let us hope.
All I hope.
Yeah. Quick piece of advice, though. Man walking down the street, green hair, long blade. Be nice to him, apparently. Son of a councilwoman is here.
Hope to be nice to everyone, but...
No.
Oh, definitely.
Be nice. Don't fuck with them.
Right.
Dusk told me that.
All
so
I
I'm
know
gonna,
is-
I'm gonna adhere to it.
All I know is when I first get my arms, my first thing I get to do is to spar, Baggy.
You're gonna call. You know what? Do it. Fuck it, why not?
Right. I didn't even think about arms.
I've been wanting to since I was 6, alright?
Hey, I'm not yucking your yum. Go ahead. Have at it. He's here. Might as well,
It's
right?
gonna be the shortest fight I've ever been. I'll probably be injured for like a couple
2
weeks
hits.
afterwards. But
2 hits, probably.
if I can survive 2 hits, I'll be happy.
Maybe. I'm talking you get hit and then you hit the ground. With Braggy, maybe. He might let you have one. Who knows?
Just depends. If I can survive 2 hits, that's all I want.
I think you can do
1
it.
and a
I have
2.
faith in you, Arthur.
Yeah.
Just don't die. I think I'd get in trouble if that happens. We're partners after all.
I'll try not to die. And I don't know if that means you're also signed up for that as well. I don't know if we have to do everything in pairs or not.
Oh, you know.
So sorry in advance
On
if it
second
is the
thought, we
case.
shouldn't do that.
I don't know if Braggy will call that or not. But I do know one thing. If you ask, he will probably do it because you asked. That's usually how it works. Especially in military. If you have to ask, they'll just make you do
Braggy
it.
seems like the kind of fellow that would say, if you're fighting with someone, then you need to do it as a team effort. So, we'll see.
I am sorry
Hey,
in advance.
But where do you fare in terms of
I'm good
arms?
at hiding.
Where would you be? Support? Things like that?
I suppose I'm leaning towards support. I had an entire train ride over here, and I haven't really given it much thought.
I say that because you're at the carrying.
Okay.
Not literally, but
Well,
when,
I
when he
mean-
takes on bragging, you're going to be carrying him.
I think it's
Sorry.
going to be.
I don't believe I have spoken to you two yet.
Uriel Sinclair.
Okay, understood.
I am Clint Carbuncle. I will be your arms instructor.
Pleasure to meet you.
There was something that I forgot to mention at assembly, and this is for you as well. I also cover accessibility options. So if there's things that you deal with, like if you have sensitive hearing, sensitive eyesight towards light or other things, please let me know. I am more than happy to provide the means in order to not only have you thrive, but be comfortable. You deserve comfort. So, in that same vein, I have also made a bunch of fidget toys for you all that you can have for free. I have a fidget keyboard, a fidget skateboard, a fidget cube, a Tangle Junior, and yes, I think those are the ones that are left. And any of the students may have one. Yeah, go for it.
Thank you.
Oh, no, there are things that can work with that. I think the fidget pen in particular would roll really well between them.
Fidget pen.
Yep, you just twirl it between your fingers.
What was the last one you said? The Tangle Junior?
Tangle Junior, yes. It's a bunch of squiggly lines that you can just twist and wrap around however you want. You can wrap it around your hand, you can twist it around your fingers, you can twist it onto itself and untwist it as many times as you want.
Understood.
Ooh, thank you.
You're very much welcome. If there's any ones that you want to pick up as well, I am more than happy to make more. If you have custom requests,
She is up there.
let me know. I am more than happy to provide for you, and plus, it'll be a nice treat for me because, as I mentioned before, I am autistic. I also have ADHD. I very much benefit from these. It helped me throughout my school year. I'm sure it will help you through yours.
Thank you.
So very much
Professor,
welcome.
you should tell them about the teddy bear.
Oh, the teddy bear. They asked me about the weirdest arms I have ever seen. Personally, it's one of my favorites. Would be the teddy bear arms, or Mr. Night Night. They were a dark core arms made in the form of a teddy bear. And basically, its whole job was to be unassuming and sneak up on the enemy where they don't expect it and deliver a lethal blow, as well as provide a sleeping spell as Mr. Night Night. So either non-lethally or lethally by snapping necks, getting pressure points and things of that sort. Sneaking around where a giant magic beast doesn't see, stab the guy, that kind of thing. Very intuitive.
Actually pretty damn smart. Not bad.
Oh, yes!
Mm-hmm. Well, I know he was asking about
Has to be
arms.
just a sword or things of that sort.
thinking about him, yeah,
No
so
shame in doing
thought
that
it'd be a perfect
either,
idea.
but there are always more options. Wait, do we ever get the limit? The limit's just your
So you saw the raccoon too, right?
I don't know where it went, but it went that way.
It just vanished.
Oh, the raccoon.
Yeah, it went that way. On the road.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm seeing them run around.
Oh,
it's right there.
I
It's by the
believe
fountain.
you are a student as well, are you not?
Yes, I am. Isaac Galway.
Yes, you're not in your uniform, but I recognize your headpiece. I am Clint Carbuncle. I'm going to be your arms instructor. There is also something I forgot to mention at morning assembly, is that I am covering accessibility as well. Meaning, if there's anything that you struggle with, whether it be physical or mental, please let me know. I will do everything that I can to make sure that your stay is comfortable. Things like, things such as, if you have sensitive hearing, I can make specialty earplugs for you, sensitive to light, sunglasses, things of that sort. Or, as well, as I have showed them, and you might have noticed, I made custom fidget items for you all, free of charge, just to help you too. Like I have a fidget cube, Tangle Junior, skateboard, keyboard, and I think that's the ones I have left.
Yeah, sure. I will take one of those cubes as well. It seems very handy, thank you.
All right. You're very much welcome. If you get bored of it or you need something else, just let me know. Even something small, like if you want to have like a couple, of the knobs be a little bit tighter or be a little bit harder to move, just let me know. I'd be happy to calibrate it for you.
I'll keep that in mind, thank you.
Very much welcome.
Looks like you have some business here, so I'll get out of your way. Have a pleasant evening.
Hello.
As to you.
Got your box of screws here for you.
Small ones. 6-inch.
Thank you, Celestial.
Did you hear my name?
Students with their arms, they would show the students what peak looks like. And have an exhibition amongst themselves. Haven't seen Braggy fight since the last Parliament.
These two
Maybe
that gives reason we do not.
Her name is.
Go on like a magic beast, I'm sure. I'm merely relegated to...
Though to be honest,
anything else and just let
I'd love to see Lazarus fight Hayden. Hayden's one of the...
Actually, I do, thanks to my background from my profession, because we are also trying to use electricity, lightning,
Alright, you just kind of
to help
stare.
grow crops.
You're talking.
Two enemies will be shocking. I'm so sorry, that is a terrible joke.
No, it's funny, I know what it is for a
Keep
second.
saying I'm staring. I'm looking at you when you're talking.
Have you made many friends?
Is that not something they find like?
Just been introducing myself. I would say a couple. Mostly more shark acquaintances. Not used to.
It's good to get to know your
talking
allies.
Oh, you are.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of like
Oh, that's what it is.
when it comes to wardens,
Your is.
you have to work as a team.
Stop coming out of my fucking hand.
Getting to know each other inside and out is
Since you're sweaty. One of my hands is probably not
I actually work in a team. Botany.
There we
I have a team of other botanists.
That looks like
I work my team, but
Yes,
I
we
am
should.
part of a team.
What else?
We do have a garden
May
on
I use my name?
campus, and I've been looking
I call it
to
hothead
see about
or
growing some medicine
red.
plants, as well as others. Perhaps I could...
Wings. Why wings?
Both of them calcium up collateral damage, please. Hello. I'll be heading in for the evening. Is there anything the two of you need before I rest? No. I am set. Very good. I believe we're about 10 minutes out or so from, lights out, so to speak, so everyone should be settling in soon.
I'll stay outside and make sure everyone heads on in.
Very good. Rest well, everyone.
Likewise.
Good night.
No, well, some of us are. Oh, look, another smoker.
I wish I wasn't smoking because I'd ask him to bum a cigarette and then we'd have an interaction. Damn it.
The sky above begins to slowly darken as the night sequence for the city begins. The night sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
Isaac, you better get back to that room quick enough that there's plenty of pie left. You're gonna be missing out.
Don't worry, I'll be there.
Yes, sir.
Stay. Also test to see if it works. Fuck was that popping noise? You hear that? Oh, they would have loved this one too. Ooh, that one. That's not good. Yeah, chat. Good. All right. All right.
I promise it's contained and it's only one and it's something I'm studying. We wouldn't be able to do is You know, there are other things too that are really small. So, there's something called
this out. If I have questions with
like
Mr. Clink tomorrow. Oh, by the way, he said yes, I can go and see him. So tomorrow in the morning, we're going to go and. Well, I'm gonna go with EQ.
But you know what's really interesting? That Pratista can
Get some fish in the morning, and then we're gonna go to the library to get her a book. We're trying to look for her friend, not friend. Look for different people of her type, and then we're gonna go
They are more along the lines of something too serious.
And then we're going to look. I'm gonna go to Professor
Bacteria
better.
Time to. Well, actually, I should ask for fun. Oh, I'm sure.
I don't have any Pratista on me. The little guy here.
I guess Nino brought pie. Sure. I still have
it to be something
left. I couldn't finish mine earlier. I was too full.
We'd like to go. A fun guy.
Yeah, I still have the one from Nina too. I'll probably scarf that down before bed. I don't want Marcus to steal it. I have a feeling he would.
True. He would. I'll try to be quiet. I have a very strong feeling he would.
He's got that very can-do personality.
That can-do attitude.
Yeah, would be it.
I work at a little lab in Rhinelander. Studies little things, obviously microorganisms, and we figure out how they live in this world that we come to live in ourselves.
Promise I'd go say hi to somebody. So I'll be right back.
Sure.
Just wanted to switch my legs back out.
Thank you for sharing. I am going to say goodnight to my roommates and then go to the training room to charge. Yay!
Have a good night, Milo.
Take it easy.
Oh, cool.
Sorry.
Hi. I'm just coming back. I didn't know if everyone was done or not.
I can still show.
You're showing bioorganisms.
Good night, Sally.
Microorganism, microbiology.
Yes, microbiology.
Well, I won't keep you up if you've already gone through the whole explanation. I really just wanted to come in and say hi.
It's okay. Hi. I have everything out pretty much. Yeah. But right now I have a fungi that me and my a group of scientists have been looking at for a while.
Good night.
Good night.
Metal for some reason. Like it lives on the surface of metal. Don't worry, it's contained and
There you are.
to get through anything less.
Well, okay, I know where Nina is. Where's Polly at?
Making the rounds. She'll be back.
Yeah. You know, honestly, I didn't really get to look around most of the rest of this building. I literally came in here and fucked off downstairs. So I'm gonna take a little peek, just real quick.
Oh. Hey, bro. So you put this is a microscope. Just put your
Uriel, right?
Put your eye right here.
Do I hear microorganisms in there?
Yes.
Okay. This fucking headset sometimes.
Can I enter, guys?
Yes, Marcus, you can come on in.
Marcus. Thank you.
You know how we have the center closet here that we were going to steer to
Damn, I like your guys'
gear and
room
stuff
layout.
like that
Shit.
in?
Pardon?
Yeah.
Knock, knock, knock.
Move it.
Milo was talking about how he was going to sleep in the training room.
The sky becomes dark, and the streets become pitch black.
Come on in, Isaac.
As the evening sequence begins,
I brought Clink with me.
and the night falls.
Come on.
Knock, knock.
Thank you all for participating in the first episode.
Hi.
I hope you
Okay,
all had a
let's
good time.
see. Who haven't I talked to yet? You. I have not. I talked to you this morning, but I have another thing as well that I forgot to mention at morning assembly. I cover accessibility as well. So
we
if
did.
you have things like sensitive
Oh, we also have a pitchfork.
eyesight, or like other sensory needs that you need
Pitchforks,
to
meat,
prepare of,
guitars.
or
You guys have all the
anything
essentials,
else
don't
you
you?
can or can't think of, please let me
mean,
know.
those are
Me and
just
Reginald will
decoration
bump our heads together to try and find a solution. In that same vein,
God, compared to ours, it's so much better in here.
toys.
We have a very nice woman on the wall with a poster and some.
I heard about
Look
that.
in front of it. What the fuck are they thinking?
Imagine our surprise when we walked into here and we saw the fish rack. Like, we thought it was gonna smell terrible. It's fake. It's like one of those rubber fish that you put on like a plaque or something like that. It's like a hunting trophy.
I might like it. Who knows? I'm more than happy to adventure.
I do not understand who decorated this place, what they were thinking.
I don't know. Listen, we got nice closets, a guitar. They can have the fish if they want it.
It's okay.
I won't say no.
Showing everyone the microscope that I have. All of my microbiology and stuff like that.
You are a microbiologist? Or studying too?
Is that what I heard you screaming about from the hallway, Mark?
The more I see it, the more I'm envious of this damn room layout.
Oh. Yeah, they have the corner office.
Hang out whenever you
The
like.
corner office is nice. Yeah,
Keep that
don't
in
you worry.
mind.
I'll be by to bug you. You made a mistake of running your mouth around me in a friendly manner. Now you're stuck with me. Oh, absolutely.
Are we just moving? Is room 2 just moving in here then? Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, why the fuck not?
There's enough room.
As long as Nina knows too. Don't leave her out.
I'll give you the same artist from earlier. Here, give me a sec. Let me make sure it's tuned.
Closets too.
You could sleep in the closet.
Well, fuck.
You fit in there, yeah.
I don't think so. What kind of accessibility are we talking about?
I built things for people to help them be more comfortable and be able to things like auto readers, things that will read out text out loud for you, for people who are much more auditory based, or
Oh, all right. I see where we're going with this.
yeah, like sunglasses for people who have sunlight sensitivity, earplugs for people who have auditory sensitivity. I make a bunch of things custom for people all the time. I also made a bunch of fidget toys for people for free.
Oh, all
You
right.
can actually choose from any of these. I have a Penguin Jr., Fidget Cube.
Professor, if you don't mind if I pick your brain for a second.
Yeah, go for it.
From one mechanic to another. Come here real quick. Come here. Don't want to interrupt their music.
Yeah, so nice.
Sick. I finally picked up what it's supposed to be, and I'm like, yep, that's good. Good choice. Yeah, I'll probably play one of the quick campfire things before I go.
Seems like a pretty normal day.
Well done.
Bravo again.
Thank you.
That was really
Our
nice.
house. And I'm gonna say this again. Number 4 is your lucky number.
You're too kind.
I expect
I'm
to
marching
see
back
you
in.
every night before bed.
Oh, you lucky what?
Don't tempt me, I'll do it.
Serenaded? I don't want to serenade before bed.
Oh, he's right down the hall. All we have to do is crack the door open a little bit, and we'll hear it. We'll be
Feel
fine.
free to visit whenever you'd like.
Yeah, if that's alright with everybody, I'm sure it's fine. I mean, he's already passed out, so.
Not to say, didn't keep him up.
The first one to fall asleep after sleepover.
They had him working at the inn already, so he's been working.
I'm gonna go get ready and get tuckered out, actually, myself. So you guys have a good night.
No, sounds good.
That's a good idea.
Wait, here we go.
Don't take all the pie.
We have a quill.
Good night to all you.
We do have a quill. Have you ever used a quill?
because your comfort is important, and I want to make sure that everyone.
I'm just gonna take one slice. Is it over there? Or is it over here? Is it over there? Is it over here? Is it there? There? Here? There?
The half of my slice is over there. I think. She put hers over there.
I'll just finish off the half slice then, and then I'll fucking pass out eventually. Eventually.
Fidget toys for all the students. They are free. If you want one, you can take one. I've got a Tingle Junior fidget cube, clicky keyboard, skateboard, and fidget pen.
Help me with it. The cube's really satisfying.
Very good. You're very much welcome. I gave it up to everyone else here. So you all have a wonderful night. Sorry for bothering into your room. I won't make this a habit, I promise. Bye.
Thank you, Professor.
You're very much welcome.
If you guys wake up to me, not.
It's open.
Hello?
Pardon me. It's
Professor.
Have I
It's pretty
spoken
good.
to all of?
It's pretty good.
I have spoken to all of you.
Yes.
All right, very good. I'm just getting my final checks, and you have a wonderful night. I'm sorry for barging into your room.
It's all right. It's all right.
Yeah, probably should, probably wise. I mean, to focus up, you know, I gotta learn something, it's important.
know how to
I
ask
want to
these
become
questions.
wardens.
Like,
And in the
nice.
end, it's on me, it's my
Yeah.
job to make sure that you know, neither of us die, you know? So we'll say it here and now. I'll look after you, look after me. Sound good?
if you wake up and I don't have my prosthetics on, that's not gonna
Righto.
freak anyone out, right?
No.
So let me know if I can help you in any way, alright?
Because they're not the most comfortable to sleep in. My arms are fine.
That I will.
Nina, but I mean, she's from Portis, so I would assume it wouldn't bother her either, but that's just me assuming.
No, it doesn't bother me at all. Anyway.
Yeah, good night, Euro. Tomorrow morning, new day.
I just want
I don't sleep with it on. It's uncomfortable as fuck.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It wouldn't be comfy.
The arms work fine. It's just these stupid things are never comfortable.
No. Oh, I'm gonna eat this and pass the hell out.
Yeah, I'm in the
Have a
same
good night,
boat.
you lot.
You as well.
Night, neighbors.
Good night.
Good night.
Turn off stream.
Your mindset can feel very certain not equal to this room.
I had a super fucking intense scene as Braggy staring in a mirror while
Oh man. Ah. That was fun. Good shit. Let me just like put that back on real quick. Well, that was fun, don't you think, chat? Oh, now that we're out of it. Water, give me sweet hydration. What'd you think, chat?
That's practically end the session there.
So I'm not wet here. Alright. You liked it? Yeah, hell yeah. I do have another weapon in mind as well. You can see it on the radial wheel there. The blade. The folding blade. That'll be fun. I don't know when I'll get that, but that's because I have a big fuck off gun. I can't have a pistol too. Pick one or the other. Can't have two different types of ammo, you know what I mean? Look what Isaac taught me. Bro, it's like the 1920s, man. Smoking in. Everyone smokes. It's awesome. In RP. At RP, don't smoke. It sucks. It's bad for you. No? But yeah, chat, that's all I have for you. I got nothing else. So, thank you so much for watching. Where's the camera? There it is. Yeah. And now, I don't have a plan to where I'm going to throw you. So, like, you know. It was interesting. Yeah. It was obviously the get our bearings in beginnings of orientation. So everyone being like, "Oh God, who the fuck is who?" Thank you, Oak, for the gifted chub. I appreciate that a lot. Well, with that, I'm gonna release you to move about the spacecraft. I got nothing for you. Who can I raid that it says so in here? Is, you know what? Yep. Yeah, go say hi to Bibus. Alright, chat. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you next time for session 2. I have like nothing else planned, so have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are across the globe. And as always, farewell. And I'll see you then. Good night. Bye-bye.